Twitch, YouTube, what is happening? How's everyone doing today? Beautiful Friday. Right as yesterday, patch 1.3 for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has come out. So with that, we've got the all-new Brushes with Death paid DLC. We've also got a bunch of, as Warhorse calls them, or Sir Toby calls them, free LCs, which is going to be the horse racing. I believe the shield painting is actually part of the paid DLC, but we'll find out. Along with patch 1.3. So I figure as people are kind of filtering in, we'll go through some of the patch notes that apply. Looks like there's a bunch of patches, not quite as big as 1.2, but definitely a lot of patch notes here. So we'll kind of go through them, see which ones actually affect us. And then we are going to go right back into that same playthrough that we had with the hardcore permadeath, along with testing the brand new DLC. Even number, what is happening? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. So let's get right into it. Like I said, as people filter in, we'll do our hellos and then we'll get into some gameplay. So here we go. Fresh patch has arrived, bringing with fixes, improvements across quests, combat, performance, and more, along with exciting addition of horse racing. So new horse racing to the Nomad Camp in the Trotsky region. Provide your skill in cross-country races and mounted archery competition. Now, I did actually watch the live stream that they did, that Warhorse did with Sir Toby that kind of went through it. So you've got a number of different locations you can do these horse races at, along with archery competitions. I think there's a couple more. It looks like horse for courses, racing, horseshoes, and the Executioner's Edge. That looks like it's 3 new quests related to the new horse racing activity. So I'm not sure what each of those does, but we will definitely explore them. We're actually at about the point in our playthrough, which I'll showcase here in a little bit, that we can access all of these, which is kind of nice. So it kind of ended up working out, even though it's been slow going, which I do apologize for. Just a lot going on. So alchemy, added more drying racks, cool. Fixed glitching animation, never really, I guess a couple of glitching animations. Fixed black powder container model, modified the special ingredient models, and modified camera. So just visual stuff, nothing too crazy there. Animal, fixed movement of fireflies and butterflies. Okay. Improved movement of cows. Okay. I guess what, were they moving wrong when people were punching them to train strength this time around? I know that's a pretty popular one. Balancing, rebalancing the difficulty of the enemies to make Kuttenberg region a bit more challenging. Hopefully a lot more challenging. I've kind of said this across almost all playthroughs. I feel like Kuttenberg was underwhelming, not in the size and scope, but just more of you can be so overpowered when it comes to Kuttenberg. Once you're at about 30s across the board with all of your character stats, the combat loses a lot of its appeal because you're basically able to one-shot everything. So hopefully it's not just a bit more challenging. I'd like to see it become a lot more challenging. Just the difficulty of bandits at various points of interest. Okay. Added some previously unobtainable item variants and shops locations. Cool. Rebalance horseshoe prices. What was wrong with the horseshoe prices? Were they too much or too little? I guess I never really bought horseshoes. I know where to find them. I knew where to find them, so I just always kind of obtained them. Rebalance bows. I wonder if that's to do more or less damage. I feel like bows this time around did substantially less damage, especially in Kuttenberg. I guess even when you have the best bow in the game, the best arrows in the game, you could land a headshot on someone, where in the first game that would pretty much be an instant kill no matter what. And this time around, it was a bit underwhelming. It would happen with crossbows, too. You could have a pretty powerful crossbow, land a headshot, and they'd still be running at you. Sometimes a couple of headshots. So hopefully that means it's more damage to bows in certain areas. So I don't want it to just be like you shoot them in the ankle and it does ridiculous damage. But if you can place them like in the heart or in the head, I definitely think that they could do with a lot more. Really like your videos. I won't be able to watch this one. You don't want spoilers until the DLC is finished, which you also started yesterday. Okay, well, Igor, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate the support. Hopefully you'll come back and watch it, I guess, once you finish the DLC. But no, I totally get it. I appreciate that, bud. Should be now fewer drunk people in towns. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Only reason I play this game is to watch drunk people. Come on. Should be more drunk people. But yeah, no, that is a bit distracting because every time you go through a town at night, everybody, I'm talking everybody in the town is just stumbling around drunk. So fewer, but hopefully none. Fix incorrect alcohol amount in wine. Okay. Diversification, cool. Diversity of goods, shop prices, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Fix one barber missing from the game entirely. A good scrub is already complete. Never ran into that one, but good that it's fixed. Caravans, fix an issue where wagons would pass through NPCs in a dialogue happening on the road. Fair enough. AJ, what's happening, buddy? How are you today? Combat, fixed a UI element not notifying the player they cannot reload in current state or place. Fixed inconsistent levels of zoom, aiming crossbows in different aspect ratios. Fixed related issues in combat. Got it. Okay. Fix a soft lock during a blackout. Drunk blackout. Never had that. Fix a player being able to reach the final duel without a weapon equipped. The final duel without a weapon equipped. Are they talking about the one with Eric? Because that's the only real final duel, if you will, that I remember, and now you can't do that without a weapon equipped. That's going to make an unarmed run interesting, to say the least. Maybe we'll just have to equip a weapon, but we don't have to use it, because that is something I do plan to do in the future. But a couple other challenge runs before then, so that's not going to be the next one, but that'll be fun, I guess, to research. I'm going to have to do a little bit to see how we can get around that. Collision of Training Arena and Dragon's Den. Cool. Let's see. Anything with crime. Tutorial about consequences of sleeping in someone's bed. Oh, good. That's what we need. Another unskippable tutorial. Adjusted when mutt attacking people is considered a crime. Would it not be, though? Like, if mutt attacks someone on your behalf, would that not be a crime? Whatever. Maybe I'm reading too far into these. Humans that player meets and fights on the road won't surrender anymore. Fix an issue with guards knowing the player location upon discovering a broken lock on a pillory. Okay. Fixed issue with the crime of killing hens not being attributed to player. Oh no! They've gone the Skyrim route. I prefer the KCD1 when you can just kill all the hens you want for free and no one gave a shit. Now it's, what, the whole village is going to try to kill you when you kill a hen? Ass cheeks. We're going backwards here. Approved crime indication icon. Okay, let's see this daily life. Added ownership items to the Huntsman's Hut in Opatowitz. Okay. Trespass being active during open hours of the cellar and parts of the tavern. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fix an issue where sellers sometimes leave their door unlocked. Never had that. Guards will now have their crossbows drawn when standing still. Oh, that could be committing a crime and then catching a crossbow bolt. That could be bad. Now, modified RPG for huntsmen and gamekeepers. I'm assuming they're probably going to be better with using like hunting swords and bows, kind of, because that's their whole deal, is they're bowmen. Setting up more NPCs in Troskowitz to go lie down and heal when hurt. Got it. Fixed weird animation. So it's not like game changing. Like, it just seems like it's a lot of quality of life mods. I'm not seeing anything that would, go too nuts. So and then just a whole bunch of quest fixes. I'm not going to go through all these. It looks like there's like 50 quests there. So if there's an issue, I guess, with a certain quest, maybe we'll circle back to this to see if it's addressed. But for now, let's go ahead and switch over to the gameplay. And I left it right here in the opening screen so we can get accustomed to what this Brushes of Death will actually do. Atharva, what's happening? Long time no see. It's been a couple weeks. It's definitely been a couple weeks. I like that they nerfed the swords a little bit. Did they? I must have missed in the patch notes where they said, but I did remember when I read, they said something about combat. I guess it's specifically with sword combat. I don't necessarily see anything. Let's see, horse riding, lockpicking. I'm just going over to see what I might have missed. I don't really see anything with swords, but I guess we'll find out once we get back into this run. We'll see. So, help an enigmatic artist finish the most important painting of his life, reveal his mysterious past, and channel your creativity into shield painting on an adventure spanning from the wild forests of Trotsky region to the bustling metropolis of Gutenberg. You get a new storyline taking place in both Trotsky and Gutenberg regions. That's interesting. I did not know it took place in Gutenberg as well. I thought it was just in Trotsky. Option to create your own unique design on any shield you choose, and new unique weapons and armor related to the mysterious painter. And it says the start of the DLC is in the Trotsky region, marked with an icon of a purple shield with a red skull, after the quest For Whom the Bell Tolls, which we are very, very close to. I believe the last time that we live streamed, I was still trying to finish up all the stuff with the huntsman. Shouldn't be much left. I can't remember where we were in that, but essentially the only reason I was trying to do that was to get the interaction with Hans Capon. As soon as we have that interaction with Hans Capon, we'll go through the wedding. The wedding will set up For Whom the Bell Tolls, and bingo, bango, bongo, we are in the DLC. So not a lot of work to get there. And then once we start the DLC, we'll also be able to go and check out the horse racing. Now, I will also say, we might not get to all of this today, but I finally have a few days off. Shakespeare Buddy, thank you. Great to catch you streaming. It's great to be back streaming. I had a couple of weeks with... I had some friends in town last week. As I mentioned the last time I streamed, that's why I couldn't stream last weekend. I went back to work. I picked up a couple of extra shifts, so this week has been a little bit hectic. But the plan right now is stream today, and I plan to stream all the way through the weekend to try to get all of this... as much of it done as I can, as far as the DLC portion. The run's going to continue, but yeah, so that means today, tomorrow, and Sunday I'll be streaming. So over those 3 days, we should get through all of it. Joe Cobb, does anyone else get texture flickering when using FSR resolution scaling? I got a bad PC and get like 20 FPS more. I read some possible memory leaks. Should I monitor my 1060 to see if that is happening? Joe, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not the one to ask. I'm not huge on the tech side. I'm trying to learn more, but I don't know much about running newer games with older hardware. Unfortunately, like almost every other streamer or anything, I have a 4090. It's just... that's what's kind of required to get good resolution out of the games, but mostly I got the 4090 to help with editing, because my old PC was a 3070. It started struggling, so unfortunately, using older hardware, I'm not sure what the fixes for it are, but hopefully someone will be able to help you out. Oh, here we go. Horse riding contest 2. Prove your riding and shooting skills. Settle a feud between two nomads. Now, if you guys remember, I kind of called this. I said in my video a long time ago for all the hidden perks, right? It's somewhere. I said that there's 2 hidden perks that are still yet to be put in the game, but they were already coded in. One for like extra mounted combat with archery, and another one just for normal mounted combat. It looks like I was correct, and both the NPCs that I said were probably meant to be part of the quest, which is Mikola, the horse handler, and then the Bebon, the archer, something. They are both now having Bibrek the archer, that's it, and Mikolai the horse handler in the nomad camp. Both are marked with an icon. Opportunity to gain 2 unique perks and horse stack, and mounted archery and cross-country horse racing. So hopefully we'll be able to experience that as well. Here we go. Where's my hardcore run? I believe it's Bad Blood right there. Been a minute since I have done this, so we'll find out. Still playable. FPS on overclock 26 and FRS enabled. Game is very well optimized. Much better than the first game, I will give you that, because it seemed like even on top end hardware, the first game wouldn't run to its highest potential. So yes, I definitely agree. Let's see. Oh my god, how many people have I pissed off? I've got Zhelyov pissed, I've got Troskowitz pissed. What the hell have I been doing? Seems like every time I load into an old save, I look and I'm just amazed by how much shit I have managed to stir up in any of these runs. Let's see what we're at. Deal with the poacher near Rock Tower Pond. That one should be easy. So yeah, I think we're just a couple of quests away from getting through all of these huntsmen. Let's also check on my stats and what kind of we're looking at. So 14, 16, 12, not the worst stats, especially being this early on. Could definitely do with some more combos, but that'll come in time. All right, overall, I'm actually fairly happy with this. Let's go ahead and get our ordinary arrows on. That's with the Bane, perfect. I believe last stream I also did unlock the pebbles. Yep, good old pebbles. So we've got good pebbles. I don't know if it's quite good enough to actually win any of the horse races. This is my first time. Who the fuck are you? What? Why are you running? What? Okay. Does anyone remember from last stream what the hell we could have done? I'm assuming he's gonna tattle on me, but okay. Let's talk about this, buddy. Oh, we were training the bowmanship. That's right. Yeah, and he did not take kindly to us shooting the bows over his head. Well, fuck that guy. How about that? That fucking guy. I've already got a bounty in Troskowitz. They're not gonna give a shit, dude. I've pissed everybody off already. More than welcome to tell them. It's just add to my litany of crime. For now, let's go and take care of them poachers. Hopefully I remember where I am on the map. I did see Trotsky Castle that way. I think we're actually headed towards Takov right now. As soon as we hit Takov, we should be able to hook a right and make our way over to that Rock Tower Pond. And if memory serves correct, that guy should give up fairly easy. And what the hell is that? Is that Takov? Looks that way. Yep, that's definitely Takov. Alright, we're good. Oh, the Riddler! Riddler Barley, what is happening, buddy? Hey, long time no see. It's been a couple weeks.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah, what are the odds of that?
Riddler Barley. The very same. And I have a new riddle.
New riddle, you say? Well, let's get some speech XP out of you first.
Where's the best tavern? That's a tough one. If it's a meal, I had the luckiest dice. I can still smell the...
Look, do you really roam around
Friends and family?
all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't.
Yes, you told me about him.
I buried him not far from Visoka. Down Suchtol way. There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. And sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
Yeah,
I'm curious
tell me
to
a
hear
riddle.
what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet.
I'm gonna go for the money.
Let me try my luck again.
All right, let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one
I
day.
like this one.
The bailiff was glad, but
12 men.
soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body
6
armor.
wore body armor, 4 had helmets, only 3 wore
three
both.
of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Okay, so 12 men, 6 had helmets, was it? Only 3 were double covered. I'm going to
you
ask
repeat
for it
me?
again.
A bailiff had
So
the
12
bailiff
men.
was so those 12, 6 of them were
6
wearing
wore body armor, 4 had
had
helmets, 3 wore both.
Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body
So
armor.
we've got 6,
tell me,
7
how many men
means
were
5
unlucky enough
didn't have
not to
anything at
either
all.
a helmet or armor?
5.
You're right. I knew your ta- You know what comes next?
Let's take the
I'll
money.
take them.
Here you are.
At this point, I don't know what I need to pass the DLC, but I'm sure I can probably stat my way through it.
Quick.
But just in case I need money for like shield painting and stuff, I don't know. So at this point, money making is going to be essential. We're at 4,000, which isn't terrible, but we can definitely get a lot better. Hope you're having fun with the DLC. Sadly, I'm on a train, won't be able to hang in for long. That's okay, Olaf. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you are doing well. And I hope you have a safe journey wherever you may be headed. This is Zhelyov. Okay, I think we're headed the right way. We're a bit south of where I'd like to be. So we'll try to head slightly north, because that is going to angle us towards the Huntsman and across the river.
Quick.
And towards Rock Tower Pond. Yes, there's the Huntsman. His shack up there. Perfect. No, that's Zhelyov Tavern. Okay. No, we're still going the right way. Toms, what is happening? How are you? Oh, come on. Oh, am I also still doing well on my no killing of animals? Animals killed still at 0. Crime, no meat eaten, correct? I think I was trying to do that throughout too. Food eaten, meat eaten, still at 0. Perfect. We're still on track. Don't want to see the DLC, not to spoil, but can't resist your live stream. That's okay. We still got a little bit before we get to the DLC, but no, that's totally understandable. I know that whenever the DLCs come out, people want to experience them first themselves. So if you can't hang out, I don't blame you whatsoever. I'm kind of the same way. This is my first experience with the DLC as well. But I won't hold it against you, I promise. We had a little crayfish location there. That's interesting. Don't know if I've ever found that one in particular. Let's get our bow out just in case we get ambushed. Let's see where we're at right now. That's the crayfish shoal. I think we're headed down here. Yep, there's the tanner, which means... Shit, I might have turned the wrong way. That's the tanner.
Whoa.
Okay, where's that? Yeah, we gotta go back the other way. Whoops. Whoopsie. Not a big deal.
Quick.
The blue crayfish seems to have some sort of special property, so I think that the blue crayfish, yes, I think it heals a lot more health. Like they're like a superfood, so it has a ton of nourishment, a lot of health benefits, or like healing benefits, and I think energy restoration as well. You'll have to check the energy restoration, but yes, I have found the blue crayfish and at those crayfish shawls. Now, the other thing that I haven't tested is whether or not they respawn, because once you clear out the crayfish, you cook them and eat them, normal crayfish traps, they'll trap multiple times over again. So I'm not sure if they actually respawn and reset. Looks like this bandit camp has respawned as well, which I'm assuming that merchant or that mercenary we just passed is probably going to attack them all and die. Let's see, because we're right here with the poacher. Kind of curious. Oh, they're all attacking me. Well, fuck me then, huh? Oh, you bastards! You're not supposed to attack me. Okay. Let's get used to the combat again, right? It's been a couple weeks. Let's see if the low-level bandits have had any sort of tweaks to their combat difficulty. Doesn't look that way. But once again, as I said, they're pretty low-level bandits, so I'm not really expecting much of a challenge here. Goodbye. The mercenary, I guess, was he in cahoots with the bandits? I figured the second he went there, they would attack him, but I guess not. Take that. All this low-level shit you guys can go ahead and hold on to. Sweet pancake will take all the rest of it. Not really worth it. Alright, well. Low-level bandits are still fairly low-level, I guess. I know. Ooh. Absolutely revolutionary stuff being covered here. Let's see. So this bandit right here, I think we just went up about this way. So we'll have to circle around to the right and find him somewhere up there. First opportunity we can go to the right, we'll take. Well, not there. Oh, motherfuck! Oh, son of a bitch! Mutt, get over here! Ah! I don't want the wolf hunting spot. Fuck off, wolves! I can't kill you. Ah! There's still an issue. Fuck off. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Get my torch back out. I can't see fucking shit. Ah. See, so they're not as big of an issue as they were at the beginning of the game, since we have foot protection and arm protection. See, they're more of a nuisance now than anything. But yeah, at the beginning of the game, they will end a run so fast. If you're trying to do like a permadeath run, which this one is. So yeah, I was really shitting my pants at the start. Because once they gang up on you and you start bleeding and you can't outrun them, it's a problem. Definitely a problem. Much like getting lost in the woods here. Let's see. Where are you at, Poacher? Ah! Here we go. Heavily damaged. Oh! What the fuck? Where did you come from? Fuck out of here. Found the poacher's hideout, found a fucking wolf lurking. That must be the one that I kicked the shit out of earlier, because one kick and he ran away again, but... And I don't have Mutt to be able to kill him. Is that the gear damage? Yeah, it is. It's for my shoes. Because we have that heavy-footed debuff, because we have all the negative perks, my shoes just wear down, like, insanely fast. So I've kind of just come to terms that our shoes are going to be fucked up for this entire run. And I'll just repair them when I can. I'm pretty sure these Vagrant boots that I have on are tier 1s anyway, so it's not like we're going to lose any condition on them as is. Oh, no. Yes, no, they are. Condition 1. Yeah, vagrant boots. So, yeah, if they go all the way down to 0%, not really a big deal. If they were tier 3s like some of the others, I'd be a little bit more concerned about fixing them a bit more often. Because I wouldn't then want them to degrade in condition, but condition 1s, who gives a shit, right? Oh! Oh, did y'all see that reflex? Fucking dude, that one wolf, man. That one wolf will not leave me alone. Plus, I can't find this fucking poacher in the dark, and it's raining. So we're right back to where I found this icon. The problem is it's too dark. I don't know where the hell the follow-up one is. Oh! Oh, well, hello. Are you back again already?
Mutt?
Dude, I'm telling you, as soon as Mutt comes back here, you are so screwed. Because I'm having Mutt kill you immediately.
Mutt! Where have you got to now?
Ah, that little bastard of a wolf. Don't need the broken arrow. Do I have anything to fix my shoes? Guess it's not a big deal, but if I do, cobbler's kit, yeah, why not? Just to get the icon to go away. Okay. Now the poacher. Poacher, poacher, poacher. Just gotta come across his camp. Oh, I'll take that. Would that count as a kill? I don't think that it will, but I don't have any meat on me right now to drop. Yeah, I've been kind of obsessed with not carrying meat on me because I know my fat fingers will slip. And I'll end up eating the meat either raw or whatever, but maybe that's something we can test. If I know for a fact we're going to have to deal with wolves in a certain place. In fact, I know the exact place we can test it, and I should have enough Bane potion to be able to do it. If we do kill anything, we'll extract the meat out of it. Oh, here you are, you little fucker.
Take a look around. We'll just wait for its owner to come back.
Oh, there's nobody here? I guess he must be poaching. Well, we'll steal his shit. There we go. Hair pelt, you can go ahead and hold on to. Do you have any food? Are we hungry? Nourishment 70. We could eat. Fortunately, in hardcore mode, these camps aren't... Oh, here he comes back. Well, let's quickly eat from his pot while he's still away. Oh, hey, buddy.
You looking for acorns too?
Oh, acorns, huh?
That's right. How many have you got?
There ain't many around here.
Acorns, huh?
The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate, so I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
He pretty much admitted to that, like, right away.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't...
How long have you been hunting?
Quite a while. Only...
What ambush?
They attacked...
Sure you...
I was left ever since. They got nose and there ain't beside. Ever since.
Why are you...
This... I've known that no one could...
What
There was... They can't... I suppose... And then it was a...
We...
Really? But I...
I'm
glad... Sorry.
No...
No, I want... I just...
You haven't...
Sir...
You didn't...
I'm not...
All right.
That's all I need to know.
We'll probably let
It's
this
like
one
you
go.
confessed-
He seems like he kind of does. So going to the gallows. What do you propose? Let's see if we can't pass the speed check here.
Look,
What if...
Gave us a couple deer hunting spots.
that might work because if you put
All right, what am I...
clear off, if you stay, you want to live for poach.
You're right, there's no... You'll never...
There we go. That fox potion coming in very handy. Boosting our stuff. Now the dried hare meat and the dried venison. I'm going to test something. I'm going to try to feed Mutt with the dried stuff. And it does look like... Do they go for it? Okay. So we've got the dried meat. Now, all that's left, let's go with a weak bane. I'm going to test it with the weak bane first. So that's going to give us 5 dried hare meat. The next time that we run into a band of wolves, I'm going to go ahead and try to drop one of these bane potions and see what it does to the wolves. Because that could be another worthwhile strategy, just to drop a bunch of poison meat in the area. Hopefully they lose aggro with us. Is that one wolf straggler still around here? It doesn't look like it. Hopefully he didn't bleed out. Count as a kill. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, but we've dealt with that poacher. Let's head on down. What I might honestly do, just to, in the interest of not traveling at night, which I don't like doing, I might just clear out the rest of this bandit camp here and just sleep there. We have the means to do it. I mean, they're super low level. Why not, right? Just to get a little bit of combat. You know, it's been a couple weeks since I've touched the game, so a little bit of combat. We've also got the Bane potion on here, so one hit and they should die. Yeah, that one looks like he's already on death's doorstep. You swap just in case, but they're gonna die. Yep, he's dead. Come on.
Show your stuff.
Okay. Oh, you bastard. You actually got that one. Mid-swing. Oh, you know what? And I'm going to start collecting shields because one of the achievements that I've kind of looked through with the new thing is paint each type of shield. So I'm going to start collecting shields. That way, as soon as we have the option to paint these shields, we already have each one of them. I'm going to see exactly what it takes to get that achievement on this run. Looks like a bit too much. I know you had a crude arrows we'll take. We'll use the crude arrows to get our marksmanship skill higher. Don't like wasting my good arrows, so got another incentive to start collecting kind of the shitty arrows, which is just for training purposes. Looks like we've got 2 more sleeping. Put away our bow. Get a little bit of stealth XP. Make sure we hit the prompts to do this nice and quiet. Don't wake up any of the others. That's 2. Is there any others? Sometimes someone sleeps up here. No, I think we took them all out. Sleep cautiously? Yeah, no kidding. Yep, that one's always in the back of my mind, don't worry. But, I mean, that's going to be an issue no matter where we sleep. Whether we sleep with the bandits, whether we sleep in our own bed, the likelihood of us waking up somewhere that we didn't go to bed is always looming over. So, let's check and see if they restocked anything in here. Sometimes they'll put random knickknacks in here and refill the chest. I know we've lockpicked it before. What the hell? I've only got 6 lockpicks? Man, I'm doing a dog shit job as a thief in this run, huh? 6 lockpicks. That's pathetic. And I can't even find the sweet point. Okay. Just unlock it with a key. Nice! This is where they keep the good shit. Must be all the stuff that they've stolen. And I doubt anything will be in here, but always worth checking. We're here anyways. Trespassing. The hell we are. That's our chest. And get rid of the excess here. Still a bit overburdened. Ah, that's it. All right. Bets now on if we travel or not. Phileas, what's happening? Jesus Christ be praised indeed. Do we still wake up here? No, we did not. You called it. Where the fuck are we? Is this Zhelyov? This looks like Zhelyov. Well, motherfucker. Actually, this is not the worst thing, because I believe with us waking up here in Zhelyov, we're actually a bit closer to the huntsman's location than we were before. So not the worst time to travel. In a sense, this actually this helps us out. Dog's best friend. Am I crazy, or is this a new perk? Because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. This can come in handy. This has got to be a new perk. I have never seen Dog's Best Friend. Well, thank God I still have the page pulled up for the patch notes, because Vilius, thank you so much for subscribing. Skills and perks. Fixed an issue whereupon new places. Fix the Explorer perk. Fix the Die Hard perk. Sandman. That's got to be... I mean, look, I've done pretty extensive review of all these. Dog's Best Friend, I don't remember that in any other playthrough that I've done. And I've gotten pretty consistently this up to 30. Strange dogs. You know what? Easy way to test this. Watch this. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a save. And I'm going to load up a playthrough where I basically have maxed out everything. And if it's selected on there, it's always been a thing. If it's not, that's got to mean it's new. So let's see here. The Gutenberg tournament, I mean, 701 saves, 100 playtime hours. I'm going to be real embarrassed if it's actually on here. But let's find out. So, as you see, Houndmaster, 30. Dog's Best Friend, right there. Okay, I'm just an idiot then. Which is not the most surprising thing I've ever said on this channel. I've always said I'm not the smartest man. I pound my head into the dirt with research, and I guess I just forgot all about that one. So, for those that said it wasn't new, you are correct. I never remembered it. And bread, some honey. All right, fixed our nourishment problem. Let's also fix our overburden problem here. Maybe all crude arrows gone. There we go. Back to the huntsman we go. Yes, we do have all the hardcore perks activated right now. A bunch of alcohol we can get right there, but it's mostly just cheap kind of shit. Who is that? That a random encounter?
Greetings, good man.
Oh yeah, he is
Come over
drunk.
here for a
That is
moment.
for sure.
Let's talk.
Okay, but before I do, I don't want to be overburdened here. How the hell am I overburdened right now? I didn't pick anything up that was that crazy, did I? Not really. I mean, oh, I guess the boar hides. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Which one, drunk?
I'll be straight with you.
It's to spend at the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, drunk.
I find you to be an upright fellow.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what
Okay.
happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart more than once. Twice they held a dagger to my throat so I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to hear.
But it's not that bad.
Look, 15 groschen for a drunk.
Your frankness is refreshing.
Thank you for your generosity. I will drink to your health.
All right, you go do that.
Raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife.
I don't have a wife, but thank you.
I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
I like that guy.
Quick!
He's honest, you know. He doesn't give me some sob story about how he lost his house and he kind of did, but I asked him, you know, that's not what he led with. He literally told me straight up, I'm gonna get drunk with this, which that's the kind of honesty I can get behind. You know, once you pry, you find some, you know, built up shit in there, but he was honest from the start. All right, you. Oh, why is he naked?
You're the one we're after here. Surrender
What?
at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. I don't know what your problem is, but you're not going to fight with me, you bastard. Once we get that dealt with, I'll search
Gee,
you to
this is a
see if
problem?
you've stolen anything.
Oh, and I also... Let's switch it back to that. 300 groschen. Well, this is a pickle. Can I talk my way out
I
of it?
didn't want to get into.
You didn't.
Well, because
Oh, that's right. We beat the shit out of him. Oh, I totally
Quit
forgot about
stammering and
that.
spit it out.
Oh, shit.
because I can tell just by looking at you that you're a prick who deserves a good punch in the face.
All right, now
I don't
you've gone
think that's
too
gonna
far.
work.
I'll make sure you get the beating of your life for this.
Oh, shit. His son is cocked and ready. It looks like someone else is back there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't talk our way out of this. Assault on Dice Keeper spots and assault on Vostatek. 300 groschen. Is it worth me just paying the 300 and going past all this? We're gonna get most of this groschen back.
right,
Fuck it.
okay.
I'll pay the fine,
I don't
you
want any
bastards.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
Oh. Well,
Good
guess
day to
what?
you. Good day.
Mutt just pissed on your yard, and I'm taking my money back from you. Come hell or high water. Oh, wait. I can't pickpocket? Oh, yes, I can. Rob. Okay. Mutt, you're not gonna want to be a part of this.
Stay.
Now, where the hell is he going? All right. Did I get my groschen back? Nope. He does not have anything.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What? Nothing. All right, I'll see you later. Got my money back. Just that easy. Look at that. Ah, Vostatek.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks, but whatever. Right. This poacher
Oh,
pisses
reputation
me off
lost. I
even
wonder
more
what?
than the last one.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Where?
Under like a short way from here. The problem is, almost all
I get it. What should I?
same. I know if you can
Right. Is there any?
ask them, or even she'll tell.
Right. Right.
Thanks.
Okay, that's right. So this one is just up the road here. The tanner, the fisherman's wife. Pretty easy. Turns out that the tanner will actually be involved with that poacher, which you can lockpick and find him. Because you let him go? Maybe. I could have sworn that I still get... You know what it was? I don't think I grabbed his gear to show him proof that I found the poacher. But maybe. I don't know. I didn't feel like that guy needed to die or be arrested. It's my soft heart that's costing me all this reputation. Uncovered skeleton. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Where's this uncovered skeleton at? Oh, hello. Looks like you got a stab wound here. Let's examine. He was not very happy. It looks like he's half buried. He was probably buried before he got stabbed. That's a rough way to go. Looks like he had some booze there. All right.
What a view. He's been lying here a long time.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, you can tell that because he's a fucking skeleton. Do you have any idea how long it takes for all of the skin and muscle to decompose to the point where it's just skeleton? I'd say a couple years at least. If not longer. Well, we got the dagger from that. Looks like my shoes are fucked up again. Already. Jesus, can't get a break with that. And then where's this uncovered skeleton at? So if we're at the... Here. Alright, we're kind of headed the wrong way. Let's head towards the water, and we should be able to find where the fisherman hut and the tanner both are. I think it's going to be up that way.
My God. Whoa. Expensive horse.
Oh, thanks, man. You're the kind of person that would have told me, like, before all this, what a shitty horse this was. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. It's this charlatan dude. Mainly, I'm actually going to help him out because I want that guy's armor. It looks like he has some pretty good armor on him. Oh, shit.
For fuck's sake! Stop!
Yeah, run off, buddy. Run off. Okay. Saved him. Come on. Switch over to my sword. Come on. Goodbye. Oh, now you don't want any? No. You don't get to pick and choose when you fight. You better not report me for this. Greetings. Homemade hunting sword. Dog shit. We already have one of these shields. We'll take that. All this stuff is semi-decent. That is really damaged. Those are good. That's good. A lot of good stuff from this one. Let's see, the shield. It's in better condition, but it's the same kind of shield. And the bearded axe, we'll take it. Definitely going to be overburdened now, though. Not as good as ours. The same as ours, but much worse condition. Nope. Cool. Good stuff there. Oh, is that a fucking cumin? Ah, I can't believe I missed him. Here, come here. Face shot. Oh, missed him too. I suck. Come on. Oh, all you got is a fucking club on you, dude? That is pathetic. Okay. You're not gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna last very long with just a club. I just wanted to kill him because fuck him. That's why. This guy, we saved your life, odd trader. What do you got for me?
Day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Is that a reference to Lord of the Rings? I'm assuming so, right? At the dawn of the third day, a rider on a white horse, Gandalf. There's a dawn of the fifth day, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that's a Lord of the Rings reference.
So valiant and
Worthy of
the rare opportunity. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water.
This guy's a hustler, dude. Didn't he just almost get his ass kicked?
That turns anything into gold.
For
all sorts of
basically
other wonders.
peddling
All this could
like
be
shit.
yours, and for you, my
That's why he was in that predicament. Yeah, this is all bullshit. Broken Roman soldier spear. Man, fuck this guy.
I think I'll be...
What do you got on you? I don't want to buy any of that stuff. No. You're not breaking out, my good sir. I'm sorry. I cannot allow that to happen. Oh, you have all this stuff on you. Well, we'll take it. This is your price for us saving you, and we'll take your money. We'll take all this shit. Thank you. Because that's exactly what it is. It's shit. No. I won't kill the horse. Alright, on we go. How many bumps in the road are we gonna come to just trying to get to this next little bit here? The game definitely has a way of pulling you off of whatever your objective is, which right now is just to get through all the gamekeeper quests. giving up the ghost is Christian slang. Oh, okay, Anthony. Welcome. Thank you for letting me know. Is this the one that has all the shit to talk? No. This is the Tanner. Ah, fucking fly, dude.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours any. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't.
That's good.
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root.
I see. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know some.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. Depends. I take everything, but the better half.
Where'd you get that from? Some system?
No, I haven't agreed, but it's not more often than...
We're gonna say we don't believe him.
Afraid to...
I don't know.
If someone took...
No.
All right, then.
Why did the pub...
I don't, but if...
Did you...
Nothing. I'm not... You're telling...
Have you... You know...
At most, it's pretty...
Have you...
God, maybe...
Yeah.
Go through all
Well,
this.
But don't...
Thanks.
Got some speech out of it, which is nice. Now let's go and talk to the neighbors, which is the Pavliks, fisherman's wife. Literally, they couldn't be closer if they tried. They're next door to each other. Let's talk to the fisherman.
I'm here.
I'm looking... all right.
Well, she's got the tamp like...
Why is...
She left.
Right. And what do you...
It's an ordinary... He sells fine. I set them apart.
Do you think you're...
I don't know. But even...
You would...
Like all the... I couldn't...
Oh, sir.
Thanks.
Okay. Got his wife.
Rostat, have you...
You, the town.
I've already...
Two.
Poacher. Are you...
I'm
That doesn't...
It's wild.
Which is...
There's a panel folk. It's...
Interest.
Have you got...
Did you... exactly even he know. But you know what's he got apart?
Have you ever...
I haven't... I just... Oh,
Where does you... Sorry.
is there an... I couldn't... He lives and he's all...
Yeah,
Aye.
So...
Does well. And no... Being...
Well, maybe that'll be your...
Be and...
I'll bet. Thanks for the...
You're quite... Well...
There we go.
God be with
Got everything out of her. Now, if we break into the top, we should be able to examine his poaching, I guess, gear. Or not poaching gear, but his tanning gear, which does turn out to have a little bit of extra stuff as if he is buying from a poacher. Now, I don't know if they've fixed this or not,
Only got a few hides here. So what
but I know that
Sophie's doing
before,
here?
if
I'll
you
have to
said
have
that you
another chat with him.
believed him, he wouldn't actually let you accuse him again. Oh God, am I fucking stuck here? Oh, Jesus. I think I'm fucking stuck, man. Alright, let's try to finagle our way out of this. Can I mount the ladder? What can I do here? Any ideas with... Oh, hang on. I've got... Use ladder. There we go. Alright. Ooh! Disaster averted. Lock is too difficult. Do I have any Nighthawks on me? Or not Nighthawks, Quick Finger? Yep. Take that. And get through this no problem. Oh, one of the patch notes, they did say that lockpicking apparently was fixed with a controller, which even though I play on PC, I do play with controllers, so... I mean, it didn't seem much, quote-unquote, easier, but I guess. I'm not sure what there was to fix. Take the Gratian, we'll take the Cobbler's Kit, since we seem to be going through that very quickly. We'll steal all that. Yeah, might as well. Gall. What is this? Suitable for mixing potions. Was there new potions that were added? Gall? I don't remember ever using gall before. But we'll take it. Now, I think I have seen... I've seen gall in the game. But I don't think I've ever actually used it. No potions ever called for it. Do I have any recipes right now that actually call for gall? Could be that it's part of the DLC, so that's probably why I don't have it. Do you have to use alchemy to mix paint colors for him or something, maybe? Very well possible, yes. I do think that it might be part of the DLC. And gall, I'm going to go ahead and say, assume that you get from hunted animals, which on a run like this, where we're not trying to hunt animals, I'm going to have to do a little bit of fuckery to get them to cooperate here. Mainly just killing them with poison, because then it doesn't count against you. For now, let's get all the stolen stuff on the horse, get her weight under control, and then let's go and talk to the tanner again. Oh, that's his wife. I think the tanner was down here. And let's call him out on his shit.
I see. Found anything?
You could say that. If I remember just a few high antlers,
Well,
let's hear it, or should I call you?
no, that's... I admit.
So how'd you explain? They'd envy your antler collection even at...
There's this... he came to me a while back, and that we both... So we made it.
What did they...
Just a normal bloke.
Can't you be any more...
No.
And do you meet the...
No, I only saw... We agreed.
So you haven't seen...
No.
Where can I find...
I don't know it. I didn't want it works. We have a place. I check it.
And where is...
Well,
Right.
northwest, there's a street. That's where you're...
Have you know something that
I
might...
don't know.
Do you have it?
His camp, there's a pub. What?
That should...
I'd be...
Well, we could have...
There we go. Freshwater pearls and Gutenberg map that show up in materials. Not sure what they're for. So we're not in Gutenberg just yet, but freshwater pearls. I'll keep an eye out for those as well. We'll find out. Oh, wow, it really narrowed the location. So you remember before we did all this, it was like this whole search area. Now it's just down to this one little tiny part. And I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably going to be not far away from that deer hunting location that we were told about. Since poachers generally like to post up around those hunting locations. So go into the woods a little bit. Hopefully there's no wolves or wild dogs. But if there is, I feel pretty well equipped to deal with them. There we go, in the search area. Where is this fucker? Ah, I think I see. It. Nope, that was just a tree root. Oh, but there is some deer. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's not very far off. Because that deer location is, yeah, so if we actually go over here, I bet you that's a deer hunting spot. Right about here. Somewhere. Yep. So that's the hunting spot. So if we go directly, let's orient ourselves. It is currently 10 in the morning. The sun is there, which means it's still kind of eastbound. So if that's east, that there is going to be northish, somewhere like this way. Or we kind of got to, yeah. Oh shit. We'll find out. Well, goddamn, every single one of these just falls to my death. Maybe it's out this way more. Along the cliff rather than down the cliff, because I'm assuming as a poacher, you're going to want a pretty good lookout of the surrounding area. Then again, more likely to get caught if you're higher up, so I don't know. I don't know where this fucking dude is. Never been a poacher, so guess that's why it's hard to get in the mentality. Following this path, though, should... Oh, we see some fences, so some man-made structures. Assuming for someone to orient themselves. More fencing. Is this the poachers camp? No, that just looks like a... Oh yeah, no it is. Well... What the fuck is this? So there's this poaching little symbol. So I think actually we might have went backwards on a lot of that. Where's the next poaching icon? Usually up on the trees. There we go.
There's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
We got a floating knife here. Place of witchcraft. A sleeping dude. Now, I'm going to try to lockpick his shit before we talk to him, because I'm pretty sure as soon as we accuse him, we're going to go straight to Troskowitz to have him hung. So I'd like to clear out his location before we actually make the trip. Ooh. And a bazaar. Blacksmithing. A rare stone which is supposedly magical, can cure poisoning, and is even said to bring good luck. But how it ended up in an animal's stomach is truly a disturbing... So that is a reference to Harry Potter. I don't know if it has any real-world application, like a bazaar cures poisoning. I don't know if that's real, but I know in the Harry Potter universe, when Snape is talking to Harry in the very first potion class he ever had, he said a bezoar is the stomach, is a stone taken from the stomach of a goat that can cure pretty much any poison, which Harry uses in the 5th one to save Ron from being poisoned. I know, I'm a fucking nerd, but I always try to relate something to this to other lore. I think that might be a reference to it. Let me know in the chat if there is any real-world application to the bezoar being a poison cure, but I'm pretty sure that's straight out of the Harry Potter verse, as far as I know. See what else he's got. Oh, he's got quite a few mushrooms. I'll take all those.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see.
Oh, really? In medieval times, they really did think it was magical?
I ain't going.
Was there anything to that? Like, did they have any research behind it, or was it just
So keep your distance.
the medieval logic of if a woman can read, she's obviously have to be a witch? Is that like that kind of medieval thing, or did they actually have any sort of cases where someone was truly poisoned, took a bezoar, and they were cured?
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, so take it like a man.
Kurva.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Fuck this guy. We're gonna hang somebody. Unfortunately, it did take me straight to Troskowitz, so
Told you I might be bringing
and
you
they're
some
gonna attack
poachers.
me too. They want me hung.
Here's one for you. You chose the forest.
No, please.
It's too late. You're for the noose.
Eee, that didn't sound good.
I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Yeah, you go make that
There you
record.
are.
Oh, hang on. Let's talk about this. Let me just take his stuff real quick.
I've got it in for you, scum.
What did I
You're that
do?
bastard who's been snooping,
Snooping around?
on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine. And
That doesn't sound like me. Oh, 25 groschen? Oh, we can pay that, no problem. First, I'm going to
keep
try
a
to talk
secret?
my way out of it, obviously,
what are
but...
you?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheeling. Well, this yarn spinner at high noon, and all of a sudden, that girl made a.
Aye.
All right then.
Yeah. All right, get out of here, bailiff. Does that take care of our entire bounty in Troskowitz? Oh my god, all that worry just for 25 groschen, and the one in Jelyov went away. Nice. All right, marksman kit. Take all that digestive kit. Lapotas, those are mushrooms that are dried. Now, I will say this. Warhorse, I doubt you are watching, but if you are, notice how when they're not dried, the bolus edulus, the lapotas, they all have custom like markers to distinguish them between meat and mushrooms. Can we also please have that for the dried lapotas versus the hair meat? See how that's exactly the same, but this is a mushroom, that is a meat. For anyone trying to go for the Lent achievement, once you dry any of the ingredients, right, that you're trying to actually have for the run, if you're a brand new player that's going for Lent right away, you're not going to notice the difference. Like, I can see the difference between the lapota drawing and a piece of dry meat, but whenever, or a piece of just regular meat, but whenever it's dried, it just has the exact same bag. And if all I see is dried lapota and I don't know what that is, which is that it's a mushroom, can we please have a different, I guess, drawing for dried mushrooms versus dried meat? I feel like that's going to help a lot of people out. Same with walnuts. Like, see, look, walnuts. It's the exact same thing. Can we not get a picture of a dried walnut or just a regular walnut and just assume it's dried? Something. Read a quick review for the DLC on IGN, and oh my god, Game Joe. Dude, IGN has been... don't even get me started. IGN has been shit for so many years now. And unfortunately, they're not ever incentivized, I guess, to do better game journaling, because they're all about just get as much shit out as possible, whether it's right or wrong. I feel like all of the game reviews that they do, they kind of hand off to the lower, I guess, tier, like guys that don't even seem to be into gaming because they just say everything's shit. I don't know if it's more that they hand it off to people who clearly don't play those kind of games and therefore they have no interest in it. I don't know if it's just because they're, tasked with getting it out too quickly, so they tend to just kind of cover the very, 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 very basic stuff. So, most of the times you see those kind of reviews, they have like the first 2 hours of gameplay, so that haven't really even played the game, really. They got through the intro, and that's what 90% of their review is right there. As you can see, coming out, the visuals are great. It's like, dude, that's the fucking intro scene. Like, how are you gonna, how does it hold up when you're in Gutenberg and stuff like that? I don't know. It's not a very reliable place to go to for ratings anymore. That used to be my go-to, and I don't know. It doesn't seem to be the spot. I guess to get initial impressions on stuff and to kind of see some gameplay footage. But yeah, I haven't been a fan of IGN really for a long time now. Years.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Oop. Sorry. I think we did run into him. Not nearly run into him, but okay. I'll take it.
Go.
So I played it on an old save after the main story finishing, and the main complaint was it kind of sucks after you play it. Yeah. That's the kind of in-depth reviews that you're there for, huh? Which, yeah, I can tell you it's probably going to suck because it's an opening intro place. Like the DLC starts less than halfway through. So yeah, if you play on an old save where you're maxed out on everything, it's not going to be good. You're going to get through it way too easily. I could have told you that, and I haven't played it. Alright, where the fuck am I? We started off here in Troskowitz. I don't think I'm going anywhere near the Huntsman. Executioner's Pride is already in the main game, but it often does not start. Is it though? Because it was in the patch notes that they said it was a new one. Pretty sure right at the start when I read all the patch notes, it had Executioner's Pride listed as something that was added. Oh. Hello.
Hey, you!
Hornet. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. The main reason I'm actually gonna fight you is for your shield.
Who's this that chances? I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me.
That I am.
It's just when you...
Well, it's just my size. How did you come?
After a fight.
And guess what, Hornet? We're probably gonna rob you of all your gear, really.
You roamed the world challenging random passers-by, did you?
Exactly.
Is that how you...
I move from village to village. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring...
I've nothing against them. After that...
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then.
Oh, you're doing the Executioner quest right now? There you go.
So...
I think we shouldn't be far off.
Eggs. Take us. Yeah, we still...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What do we fight?
We'll go for money.
You're
Oh, we're betting a lot.
That's my wager.
Ha!
Oh, whoa, you cheap motherfucker, really? Coming straight out of there. You piece of shit.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Okay. Bastard. Fuck out of here. Cheap ass tactics. Nope. Nope. Come on. See you later.
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck. Here's your wage. Thank you.
Oops. Adios. We're not gonna kill you, but we are knocking you out. Oh shit, you bastard. Okay. I'll beat the fuck out of you. I'll do it. Wanker. It's just not nice. Come on. Oh. What a hook! Oh, Mike Tyson, are you watching? That's how you deliver a right hook right there. Common mace, we'll take that too. Hornet, I am very sorry. I will see you again later on in the story, but you'll probably be naked. Hopefully, you're able to get all this stuff back. We'll leave you a torch. How's that? That way you can see your way in the dark. But everything else, heater shield, that's mainly what I did that for, if I'm honest. All this other stuff was just a nice bonus. A nice little topping up bonus for ourselves. Let's move it all onto the horse. I am going to need to make a stop very soon. We are filling up quite quickly along with our horse. Our horse probably doesn't have much more it can really load on it. So definitely need to make a pit stop back at Takov. Let's drop all the gear off. Who are you? Are you a mercenary? Yep.
Go.
Okay. If memory serves me correct, that should be the last one or the second to last one for him. So we're just about... Okay. Vagrant boots. God damn shoes. The fucking shoes, man. Those things have no durability with my heavy-ass feet. Just, you know what? At this point, I'm just going to leave that in my inventory because I'm getting really sick of constantly having to move the cobbler's kit. I like having a clean inventory, but at this damn point...
What do you want, you rotter?
What?
I took care of that poacher.
Rotter?
He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you...
I think I'll leave that up to you. Is there anything more?
I don't need anything.
Oh,
Is there
good.
some other
Okay.
game?
Lad, but you can try that. Going.
Where did
So that was the only two from him. Good.
Oh.
Down to the Nabokov mill we go to talk to Vero. Very, very good. Let's see exactly where it is. Ah, yes, it's over here. And then Samin, they also have the quest tipsters. We have a lot of quests we still have yet to do. Right now, I'm going to try to keep the focus on the DLC, but trust me, this run is very far from over.
Quick.
I would argue it's just beginning, in fact. As far in as we are. This game just has so much to cover and do. It's pretty insane.
Go.
Ah, goddammit. Come on. hunting. Okay, where's this? It's got to be a location on the map, right?
What's that
You would think.
sound?
Wandering drunk. Okay, where's the wandering drunk on my map? In fact, if I had to guess, I'm gonna go ahead and say the wandering drunk is somewhere up here. It might even be by the Trotsky Castle. Is it? Oh, don't tell me it's all the way up here. Enemy camp? No, that's not it. Where the hell is the wandering drunk? I'm trying to remember. I know it's part of... Yep, there it is. Okay, so I'm not far from the Nomad. I was actually heading in the right direction towards Samine. Okay. Good, good, good. So there's Trotsky Castle. That means Samine should be about here. Yep. And just a little bit further south. Can actually go down through the ambush, like downhill, and that should pretty much take us right to the Nabokov Mill. There's a little spot here where a bunch of Burgov's men were ambushed, where you can get a, I guess technically a free horse. You can't own it unless you take it to the Nomad camp and have them train it to you, but it's actually a pretty decent starting horse. It's not bad. I think the ambush is actually right there. But this should take us out right by... So there's the Nabokov Fortress. Which means Nabokov Mill is right there. And then the Huntsman is going to be up at the top of the hill. Oh! Oh! Don't die. Yes, thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. Do we have a chance? Oh, a little random encounter here with some...
Hey, fellow! Pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that.
Can't do anything with that chest. Let's see what he's got.
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honour of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
I was looking for some merry company.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldik today anyway.
Well, if Baldic's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own...
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name?
Are you barking mad? Jesus. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends.
It was a bear. Well, a bear cub.
Bear cub.
Damn it. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that.
Interesting helmet. I think that's the beaked. I think that's the beaked helmet.
And what did...
It was him. And now... What's that? Skill.
Let's shoot a few arrows with the longbow.
Hang on. Yeah.
20 groschen, that's it. We can't go up any higher than that.
Take your places. Now.
Okay, am I shooting for the middle target here, or?
That's how it's done.
Nope, far left. So the only annoying part is you don't always know exactly where you have to aim, and this motherfucker is not missing anything. And why do I have a hitch every time I aim? Y'all see that?
Another 5
Jesus, this dude is whooping the shit out of me. He's got almost double my score. Okay, I've basically got to hit all 5s, and even then, I don't think that's going to do anything. This guy's whooping my ass. Yep, he won. He won by a long time, but what's up with this hitch? That motherfucker literally hit all 5s. A win for once. Who are you not beating? Hitting all 5s like that. Like, the only way I would win is if I nailed it down the middle every single time and finish first. That's the only that's the only time I can do any better than him. Fuck it, let's try it again. I don't like that fucking hitch that's happening, though. Okay, am I on the far right now? Okay, so the hitch isn't here, so I should do a little bit better. Oh, nope, the hitch is back. Y'all see that? Look. Why do my hands drop like that? Right when I'm about to release. But if I can keep up the 5s and finish first, we should beat him.
That's how it's done. Bang in the middle.
Oh, son of a bitch! That man, fuck this competition. There's a slight little bug that's just enough that it throws your aim off. That's bullshit. Fuck all of you. I might just kill you both for cheating. Do you have my money, Basterius?
What is it? Did you
bastard? Yeah, I did. My money. Give me back my fucking money. Oh god, he discovers me so quickly. Do you have my money? I bet you he notices me. Then again, we do have the quick finger. That is helping us. Give me that. Take your bandage. Or Paris. Odd thing to carry. And cheese. Okay. Half a groschen. That's it.
What are you trying to
Alright, good enough. Feel like I got my money back. Let's go to the huntsman. What a pathetic showing, huh? Oh, shit. Or Henry got the alcohol shake. We don't have any alcohol in our system right now. And we're not an alcoholic. It's just standing in that one spot. He fucking drops his bow right at the point where I usually release, especially for archery competitions. And it throws you off.
Christ, you again.
Oh, me again? What? Oh, what can you repair? Oh, we can repair bows. Is that new? How have I never seen the repair option before? I've seen the training option.
Gamekeeper,
You were sent.
yes, that job. He said he was too.
No,
I don't remember him being able to repair. I thought you had to go to a carpenter or
Will
a...
you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure.
weaponsmith to be able to repair bows.
How do you?
I thought that
How can
there were no.
Where do they?
The first. Now we somewhere and we ain't.
Why's that?
The place is cooked. You know that?
That must be.
The pre that he did. He kicked. I've been.
So swarming with
How many-
wolves, that's a
Do you
problem.
know a
Try out.
good idea? Right.
Good luck.
Not a huge problem, and I'll tell you exactly why. So this poacher's actually going to be dead. Being munched on by a wolf. So in order to do this quest, we will have to kill a wolf, or at least escape a wolf. But it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, did they add the repair for in patch 1.2? Okay, I guess I just never noticed it before.
Quick.
I think after they did patch 1.2, we were already kind of past all the huntsman quests in my previous playthrough, so I guess I never really had a reason to go back to them. So yeah, that's the first time I'm seeing it. Follow the path. What fucking path does he follow? There we go. first bandit camp you clear, you get that stone. Me playing since the morning, basically no luck. Huh. Did you go to that bandit camp in particular? Maybe it's there. It's in their kidney. So is this taking me, yeah, to the gravedigger? And then it should be just past the gravedigger.
Quick.
Just on the other side of him. Horsemanship. We should actually have a couple perks here. Horsemanship. We'll go final stretch. Stealth. We'll go fleeting shadow. Survival. Heartseeker. No, I actually don't want to do Heartseeker just yet because I think that might start to do too much damage to the animals and will kill them. So instead, we're going to go with Leshy. Typically, I would go Heartseeker if I'm just trying to do maximum damage, but that is not the case right now. Nimble Fingers. When in time collecting, 10% faster. Rapid Flight. Or Tool Master. Lockpicks 15% more durable. Let's go with that. And then Warfare and Swords will go Perfected the Feint to the point where it's very difficult for even experienced warriors to respond to it. I do use feints quite a bit. And then Swords will go... We have Opening Strike, Master Strike, and then let's go Tendon Slicer. I like combos. Perfect. I feel like it's coming along.
Just a bit further.
Whoa, is this a 3-cart? I have never seen a 3-cart one like this. I've seen 2 carts. First time I've seen a 3-cart caravan.
Damn it.
Maybe just unlucky that I've never seen it, but I don't remember any convoys like that. Not that size. Nope. I thought he was in his hut. Where the hell is he? Oh, in the grave. Huh. What a shock. The gravedigger's in the graveyard.
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid. But it's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little... Follow it into the wood. The Slitigo forest, ain't it?
Thanks.
God be with you.
Most importantly, a horse doesn't act stupid in town when you want to haste. Oh, really? They finally let you,
Whistling for the cows, you lout.
They either... I'm assuming what you mean by that is they either let you actually sprint through the town, or it stops the stupid animation where the horse just always, like, fucking goes through the bucking animation the second you try to go anything above a trot with it. Because that was seriously annoying. Through somewhere like Kuttenberg, it drove me fucking crazy. Hopefully it's a bit better. Okay, let's get Mutt over here. Oh, the animation thing? Thank God. That was honestly the most annoying part of going through any town and just hearing Pebbles or whoever the horse is just... Like, alright, shut the fuck up.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
Okay. Improve hunting arrows. Nice. Okay, I like all that. Take the charcoal. Why not? Take all that too. Mutt, hello.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, wait. We haven't found anything to track yet. It's not far off, though. Should be his poaching kit somewhere at this unfinished cottage. Or maybe at the next location, and we can actually find him pretty easily. I don't know why I wasn't utilizing this for the other parts. Or the other poachers. But definitely helps. Proved. My health is at 58? When did I take that much damage? Oh, wait, hang on. -5 nourishment. If we eat Lapotas raw. +1 nourishment if we eat those. So, what, do these make you sick? It's actually, it doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't raise or lower my nourishment, and it doesn't poison me. What the hell is the point of Lapotas then? Lepiota. Whatever the hell it is. Well, I guess I don't need 18 of them. Seeing as how they don't do shit. At least not when raw. Maybe when they're cooked, they'll have a bit better effects. Oh, this is actually going to be a real good time to try out. Yeah, it looks like when it's dried, it does. This is going to be a good time to try out this poisoned meat with the animals. So just to confirm, we are still animals killed at 0. So I'm going to have that nice and primed and ready to drop for the wolf that's munching on the dude. And we'll see if that poisons it. And go from there. Because that might change up my approach with how I deal with these things. Especially when ambushed by a big group of them. Now, I do need to find... I think that this one is honestly somewhere like here. By a deer hunting location, which this looks like it's a stag, yeah, so we're not far. Now we just gotta find the actual hunting spot. Okay, here's the actual camp. Sure. Ah, here we go.
Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been
Poacher's knife. Take all that.
Must have a look around.
Mutt doesn't like There's the wolf. Hey, Wolfie. Come get this nice, tasty, dried hare meat. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Oh, you bastard. Eat the fucking hare meat. No, leave me alone. Eat the fucking meat. Well, Mutt's gonna take care of him, I guess. Okay, hey. Bastard. Get him, Mutt. Yeah, so he does not like the meat. Do I, like, have to drop it before he aggro's on me or something? Hey, fuckface.
Heal.
What's... Did I break the wolf? Hey. Hey, buddy. We're petting a wolf. Hang on. Can I get a screenshot of this? Yes. Oh, tell me that doesn't look realistic. We're actually petting a wolf. Call me the wolf tamer. Hang on. I gotta get the hand in there too. What's a better angle? This? Maybe here? Let's go above. There we go. That is raw.
That's a good one.
I'm pretty sure this wolf is broken. Oh! Hello. 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 Did I break something? Pretty sure I broke something. Here. Have a nice, tasty hair meat. There you go. Take... No. Don't shit it out. Eat it. Eat the fucking meat. God. Why does this game like to torture me? Like, you just try to do a simple experiment with something. And it just, it breaks. It totally breaks. Butcher. Oh. So are you telling me that this wolf is actually dead right now? Yeah, it is. It's dead, but it's still in the live animation, and I can still punch it. Now, I have several questions. Because it's still technically alive, and we're still getting the animation for beating the ever-living shit out of it, am I getting unarmed skill from this? Current XP, 100. Okay. 100. Getting nothing. If I butcher it, does it go to being dead? And also, if I butcher it, does that count as me killing an animal? Oh, that is horrifying. Well, we'll take your iron wolf fangs. Let's make sure my animals killed is still 0, which it is. So we've butchered it, and it's still... Alrighty then. What the fuck? Anyone else ever had that happen? Or is that just a me problem? Okay, and now we can offer this poaching knife. Commands, track, to Mutt, and he'll take us right to the body. I'm gonna try the meat thing again. This time, as soon as we get close, I'm actually gonna wait Mutt. That way it kind of focuses only on me, and I want to see what the hell I can do to get that wolf to eat the meat. Because it doesn't seem like he gets distracted after he's already aggroed on me. So do I have to drop it before he aggroes? And then just let him naturally find it on his own? Or will he actually stop combat to eat the meat if I drop it? It seemed like that one was pretty committed to me after he learned where I was. Okay, so we're close.
Stay.
Okay. Okay, there's the other wolf. Oh, there's 2 wolves here. Okay, well, it looks like that one's just seen me, but it has not attacked yet. So let's drop the meat. Back off. See what it does. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Go on, little buddy. Yeah, you take your fill. All right. This is peak gameplay right here. So it's got Bane Potion on there. Now I'm curious, because it's weak Bane Potion, so weak Bane Potion, weak Bane Poison, it takes about a minute for it to die. So if I put a stronger tier, like the Henry tier Bane Potion, it would die in about 10 seconds. Unfortunately, because all I was willing to risk for this experiment was a weak one, it'll take about a minute. But I'm curious if it dies and if it does not count towards you. So animals killed, still 0. Let's wait and see. Yeah, weird things on my playthroughs are pretty normal. You're not wrong there. You are 100% not wrong. Then again, I usually play in some fucked up ways. Like challenge runs, which the game isn't really meant to be played as. So I can't say I'm surprised. It's just unfortunate. So while we're close to this one, go ahead and drop that one down too. Dope. Just nudge that over to you. There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go, Fido.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, and they chased him down.
We'll even take the roe deer meat. Oh,
I bet you
no,
report it to
no,
the gamekeeper.
no.
I've got some evidence if he wants it.
No. You just stay right there. I don't want you to attack. Yes, okay, good. So this one won't wander off like that other one did. Let's just sit here and wait. I want to see if it dies. How long it takes to die. And what the repercussions of it dying are. Because if it does... Ah, yes. All right, so that means that that other one is definitely dead somewhere. There it is. All right, perfect. Oh, nope. Not that. Let's just butcher. So that's another 2 confirmed wolf kills. I don't think it gives any experience. Simply because it's like by happenstance. Like, it just so happened to eat poisoned meat, but I know for a fact it does not count towards our statistics. Yeah, animals killed, right there, 0. But we've got 2 dead wolves. Now, the real next question is, I don't know if I just... Oh, God, I fucked up my back. So, the real next question becomes is... Can we use this practically? Because, yeah, sure, it's nice, I guess, if you see the wolves far in advance and you're able to drop the poisoned meat, they will definitely eat it and they will die. Can you use it? Oh, Shakespeare buddy, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, awesome strategy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully this is all stuff you can use, but much appreciated, man. The next experiment has to come with how can we use it practically while in combat? So, do I like have to run away? Oh, did I just hit that thing? Yeah, I did. Do I have to run away for it to be effective and then they eventually break off from me and eat it? Or even in the middle of combat, do they veer off for it? I don't know. But we've still got a couple more. But now that I know it's effective, I need to get myself a bunch of meat, which I should have honestly... If I go back there, I should be able to get a shitload of meat from them. But, oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I've got an even better idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. So, we've got Bane Potion dipped on our ordinary arrows here. If I can just shoot, I don't even have to kill. If I can just shoot one of those deer. That's a strong Bane Potion, too, so it should work quite quickly. We'll butcher the deer, we'll collect the meat, and then we'll poison all that meat with hopefully a Henry tier Bane Potion, and then we can pretty much kill off all animals that we encounter. There we go. So now that we got a hit on it, the Bane potion is going to kill it, not me. There it is. So see, we shot it. The deer died. But if we go to our player, still 0 animals killed. So that's the way to do this Lent achievement, is just fill up on a whole shitload of poison arrows and you can still kill all the animals that you want. What do you think about the difficulty in combat compared to the first game? I definitely think this game is, holy shit, 4 deer meat. That is atrocious, but good enough for our purposes. Now the case is going to be, I'm going to want to dry all of them. That way they're all in the same tier, and then poison those, and we can start dropping some strong tier poison meat for further fights with animals. Yeah, I definitely think the combat in this game is a lot easier than the first. But I think also a lot of the difficulty from the first game came from, for lack of a better word, jank. I know every single reviewer that's ever touched KCD1 has used the word jank at least 500 times in any review. I think that's like a law. They have to associate it. But I think a lot of the difficulty came from that, because the enemies would kind of pile on to a point where it just didn't really make any sense. Now, in this game, I do like the UI elements that they employ, but I feel like they're too passive. Like, it's unrealistic where if you get ambushed by a group of guys, all with weapons, where they all attack you at once, which did tend to happen in the first game. Like, you know, you might hit a friend of yours or something, but it's also unrealistic that they wouldn't surround you and start taking peppering shots at you, which in this game, if you're good at orienting yourself in a combat environment, namely keeping all of your enemies in front of you and you're constantly moving and turning, it's not very likely that only one would attack at a time. So I think they went a bit too extreme with making the combat easier. Definitely think it could be improved, but it's right steps in the right direction for certain aspects, which is the jankiness of combat that the first game brought. So, kind of hard to really talk shit on it, but I definitely think, yeah, the negative perks are more extreme. I've said that before. It feels like all these negative perks, they're just more annoying than actually, like, make the game harder. They're just, you know, nuisances in a sense. Now, if they were more permanent, I've brought this up before too. I think that they're really leaving a lot of difficulty on the table by not utilizing the same system they have for alcoholism in this game, because that is actually, the alcoholism in this game compared to the first game is night and day difference, and I love it, because you don't just drink a single potion and alcoholism isn't a problem. Like, it's still a problem. And if you're a constant user of alcohol and you constantly get drunk, there's tiers, right? So you have, like, the first tier, which you're, you know, kind of affected by it. And then the next tier, you're really affected by it, to the point where if you don't have alcohol, it's a massive, massive problem to gameplay, right? When you're like Father Godwin, and he doesn't have any alcohol in his system for a long time because he's a hardcore alcoholic, it's a massive blow to your gameplay. I think it's like minus 10 strength, minus 10 agility. Like, you notice it. You start fiending for alcohol as the player because it's such a massive debuff for weeks. It's like 5 weeks to get alcoholism to disappear. Where I'm going with that is they could have so much on the table if they were to do that for quite a few of these. So, for example, the bad back, right? I can pretty much pick any flower I want as much as I want because the consequence isn't that bad, right? If I prompt this bad back, which carry capacity is 50% lower, bend down to pick up an herb, small chance you strain your back and be left hobbling, who gives a shit, right? Wait 10 seconds, it goes away. Now, if they made this one progressive, so the first time you get it, bad back, and it does all this stuff. But then the second time, if you choose to ignore it and you just continue picking up herbs, and now it's like strained back, right? Now it's all of a sudden for a full day, full 24 hours, you have those debuffs, and you still ignore it and keep going. That's how you make it like truly go from annoying to an actual game. Because let's say you're out, you're trying to craft a potion. It's a potion, right? A Henry Fox potion. It's one that you want to progress. And now you have that calculated risk of like, well, I could craft this Henry Fox potion, but if I strain my back while I'm doing this, is it worth me having all these other debuffs, minus 10 strength, minus 10 whatever, to just pick up a few herbs? Or do I just keep going? Same thing with something like, another one that I suggested was like boredom as this. So a lot of times, even with all these debuffs, right, you can just go to a crafting bench and just craft 1,000 potions right there in Bojano's right at the very start of the game, right? You can pick up all these different herbs, and right in Bojano's get 30 level alchemy right out the gate. However, if they were to put a mechanic in, something like boredom, where if you do the same action 5 times back to back to back in a row without any sort of rest in between, like either a full day or 12 hours, you stop gaining XP from it. You know, because the character is bored. Like, have you ever tried to do something for 3 days straight with nothing else? Like, you're gonna get bored of it. You're just gonna kind of go through the motions. So that would be a way to combat like power leveling, right? You can't just sit there and craft and craft and craft. Like, you can still, if you're only after getting the potions, you can still kind of profit from that, but you're not gaining XP constantly. That way it forces you to have to consistently do it throughout a playthrough as opposed to just right now. There's ways that they can make this harder and better, but I feel like because now it's less of an indie studio and kind of more in the realm, I still don't think it's AAA. It doesn't have the budget, but it's feeling a little bit more like a AAA game than an indie game, which is meant to be more accessible. And AAA gaming, I feel, is product for the masses these days. All the real, truly good games are coming from indie studios, such as, you know, Schedule 1, which I've been playing a lot offline. What's that new one? That new one is Expedition 33. I mean, that's a game studio of 5 people, and it is insanely good. Insanely good. You know, and it's $50, so it's not in that $70 price range that most AAA games are these days, especially now with Xbox following after the Switch 2's announcement that all of their, you know, big titles like Donkey Kong and Mario are going to be $80 right out the gate. Like, it's insane. The prices of gaming is improving, and it would almost be justifiable if the quality was also improving, but I just don't feel like it is. Sure, the graphics are, but, I mean, storyline-wise and everything, I definitely think that AAA studios are not what they were 10 years ago, 15 years ago. You've got the heavy hitters like Rockstar with Red Dead Redemption 2, and for those of you that actually followed, I said close to about a year ago now, before even KCD 2 was released, people were saying it was right before KCD 2 was released. I know exactly. Great. When I said this, it was right when Warhorse Studios announced that instead of releasing in November, that they would push it to February 11th or February 7th, whenever this game actually released, and that a bunch of people were like, you know, this might win Game of the Year unless Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out in the same year, because Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to win Game of the Year, possibly Game of the Decade, whatever year it comes out. I don't care what else comes out. It's got too big of a budget, it's too big of a studio, it's got too big of a following to not win Game of the Year. And I was like, I have a feeling with how little we're seeing of GTA 6, it's going to get pushed again. And sure shit, it got pushed now to May of 2026. So I called that a while ago. I feel like that game is such a big deal that as soon as they have something that's even like remotely worth promoting, they're going to promote the shit out of it. And for the lack of things we were seeing, I was like, I have a feeling they're not even close to finished, which is why it's going to get delayed. And sure as shit, it got delayed another 6 months. And then what I think is honestly going to happen is they're going to delay it again till the holiday season of 2026. So everybody goes in and buys it for Christmas or the holidays. So I still don't think it's going to come out in May. I still have a feeling we're going to be looking at a November of 2026 release date for GTA 6.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
How many hours do I have in...
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
KCD1, you have 2,000. That is not bad. I think in total I have anywhere from 38 to 4,000 hours in KCD1 across all platforms. So I had something in the realm of 1,700 on my PS4. When I got my PS5, I redid my profile. I have another 1,600 hours on that, and I think I'm close to about 800 to 900 hours on my PC. So all of it accumulated somewhere just under 4K.
Getting ripped to pieces by wolves.
You said, "Oh, if you help, or are you?"
2026 is the release date of Trailer 3. Yeah, no kidding.
Look, what can...
Because if you've noticed, we still have yet to even see any actual gameplay. Even in that last trailer, it was mostly, from the looks of it, it was mostly just like cutscenes and like renderings.
A stone. Christ, I don't like... There's some game, maybe...
Good idea. Thanks. I'll go with good luck.
No appraisal about the poachers. Yeah. Look, man, I have a lot of hours in KCD1. That's kind of what made me as, I guess, nerdy about that game as you would, because there was almost nothing I hadn't ran across. At that point, I want to say, even now, this game is, what, 3-4 months old? I want to say I probably have close to about 900 hours in this one. Just between filming and you know, doing live streams, doing offline runs, doing other challenge runs, testing. I mean, time definitely adds up. It's your favorite game? Yeah. Me too. And I know what you mean, what it feels like home, because even for years after the 2018 release, I put in probably close to 1,000 hours into it right at the very start, a couple separate playthroughs, and then I would go on to other games, but whenever I was just kind of bored with the gaming landscape, I would always find myself back on KCD1. So that's where my hours all accumulated from over the years, because, you know, I'd do like a 200 or 300 hour run in between other games, and that was always the place I went back to whenever I was kind of bored with the games I currently had at that point. But yeah, adds up quick.
God bless, Henry. How can I help you?
Tell me about the poacher. Oh, dude. Oh, I did get the documents from the rat house. Yes.
I took my fifth. What does this?
Did you? No. Good.
What? Did you hear?
I don't know.
Are you young?
Not at a bot.
Beside, this isn't
Devil. It and not.
Tell me more.
I want.
Isn't that?
Oh shit! Failed it. It's because I'm stupid. I'm not gaining. I'm not gaining scholarship like I typically do. So.
Just look at the Bible. I've known all.
So
then again, we haven't read many books.
And then I'll.
Let's see.
Short
and how
assault.
This has
night
and what?
Or is it nothing? The cup knows what thanks but.
So you're
certain
how much?
A lot that. Well.
All right. I just had all.
Yeah, Bonnie. But for you. Said Bonnie is not the main. If you don't, she'll take. That's a.
You have
what?
Well, so how do
there's a from? Oh, she's just. Well, Ronald. So, see you soon, my friend.
Okay. Ask him now about the Poacher. God, he has so much dialogue. Okay. Get some speech XP first.
All right. Or a few.
What's new?
Hi. You. Well.
That's all. Well, I have.
Let me try.
Gamekeep. Know anything trying to.
All this on the south zone, but somewhere.
Thanks.
Perfect. Find the Poacher in the Lower Samine Forest. Should be fairly easy. I don't remember ever struggling to find these guys, but first time for everything, I guess. Oh, look at these two lovers. Who are they? Housemaid and hired hand. No, I'm not blind. I'm curious. Hang on. Why are you two sitting here lovingly together?
Nice.
What was I just thinking?
That is nice. Oh, God. He can't remember what he was thinking about. He's an idiot. They would include enemies on horseback, especially humans. I said that right from the start of the first game, where there was almost no mounted enemies except for the very start. But yeah, especially humans. Because that was their best skill. Even in this game, you'll see humans going around mounted, and they literally get off the horse to fight you. Why would they not just stay on the horse and shoot the shit out of you?
Greetings.
But that would take a lot of
Mayor
programming.
Crazel's new apprentice.
You
He
can
sent
shoot
me to
your fellow
search for a
racers?
nicer
Oh, okay.
and said
Does
you
it
might be able
instantly
to help
fail
me
the
with that.
race? Or are you just saying, like, you can shoot
I'm
them?
Bonnie. No,
Bonnie?
it's in a... Which...
We'll go with the Wolf of Skalitz.
The Wolf of...
Where... You know, did you...
Actually,
I read...
what kind?
Just...
He did.
And...
But most...
I'm so... But that's it. But...
No.
You know what? When they... Life... So I'm... You...
Mutt.
What?
That is...
I used...
He died.
You start... But what...
Oh.
Oh, where... What do you... It's his... Thank... But before... It has... I'm not... Anyhow.
Barrett.
For the... And for...
Sick.
I read... If you're...
Sir.
That's... Don't...
Crazy.
Gold...
And he also... Jeez.
Not a per...
You...
The same...
So...
Scene... I learned...
I'll keep...
That... He's...
Good idea.
He lit... Lot the wolf.
Why do you...
Because...
You...
And...
What did...
I... Oh...
What do you think?
You're crazy... But... So,
What do you know?
he's a... And...
So... I'd like to...
That...
How...
Xena... When you... We met...
What voice?
Con...
Tell me...
He's that too big... Action... Dunger...
Oh, love...
He...
What is...
Crazy...
You mean...
We're... I told...
Just trying to get the
Sure.
speech XP out of all this. There we go.
Greetings to you.
All right, let's go and deal with that poacher. Just above.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like
Wipe out the poaching bandits. Easy. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. Let's see if we can even get a little bit of stealth XP from this. Do I have my stealth outfit? I do. It's not that stealthy, unfortunately. It's mainly focused around, looks like crafting, so... Yeah, not the stealthiest thing in the world. We'll try it with this, but most likely we're going to end up in a big battle. Looks like 1, 2, 3. One of them really well armored. So I think if anything, I want to put the Bane potion, or the Bane poison arrow into this one. Totally missed him. Fuck me. Hit a shield. Or maybe I'll just hit no one. Oh, and I'll get stuck and die. Maybe that's a much better option than anything else that I listed. Okay, fucker. No. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Permadeath, I'll see you later. That motherfucker just absolutely rocked my world. Holy shit. Am I about to bleed out here? Please tell me I don't.
Come here.
Please tell me I don't. Please fuck off. Oh my god. Am I about to die? The other issue is gonna be when that guy actually shoots me. Can I use a... This is tense now. Really hoping to get through this without fucking dying, but that does not look like it's going to be the case. How much health do I still have? It's not the worst bleed in the world, because I'm still at 6 health, but I do need to get away from that archer, because he could definitely put some damage on me. Okay, so I've got somewhere I could heal myself. Ooh. That went fucked up real quick, didn't it? All right, let's pat ourselves up with some shit here. Do I have any Henry level shit that can really help me out? Henry Fox, not really. Strong Marigold. I could use you. We'll get our strong. Increases strength, both attack and defense. Last 10 minutes, we'll take it. Painkiller Brew. This should... Okay, that'll help us out a little bit. That should be good for now, as long as that guy doesn't just shoot me while I'm backing up and still at low health.
Show what you're made of.
But let's see here. I gotta fight him smart now. I can't miss a single Q because I think my health is so low. If he was to really nail me with anything, I might just die off. Okay, we'll just slowly get our health back here. Let's not take any unnecessary risk. Now I can start kind of attacking. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! That was almost completely horrible. We'll take your heater shield. Thank you. And what did you use? A common warhammer. That did that much damage, huh? Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that they definitely buffed up the maces. Because I have fairly decent armor that's in fairly good and decent condition. We were not super down on stamina. But he, fucking gadooshed me. But we made it. Shockingly, we fucking made it. Hey, Glenn, what is happening? Good to see you. Thank you for joining. This entire run just almost crumbled. Away from permadeath, but in the nick of time, I was able to fucking scalp it together. I am going to need another marigold, preferably a strong marigold potion here soon. One of the bandits should be dead because I definitely nailed him with the Bane potion. All I should have left now is that... that archer somewhere. So let's go ahead and take down another marigold. See if we can't take out this last one. Oh boy, that was way too close for comfort. Health and family first. Glad to see you. Hey, glad to see you too. I'm glad you are here. And yes, absolutely. Health and family always come first. I was able to get some quality time with friends and family over the last couple of weeks.
I'm bleeding.
Where'd he go?
Who were these bandits?
Oh, he's not so tough now, is he? Which way did he run?
Around their camp.
Did he run this way? I thought I heard him come from this way, but could be wrong. Where's that fucker? I wish I'd have looked instead of looting the other bandit. Who knows? Maybe I'll come across him naturally, but... Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. He blended in with the environment real well. He was in all that thicket. Perfect. Oh. Well, there we go. The run continues. Got dicey there for a couple seconds. So, all we got to do now is just find the evidence of them poaching. I might even sleep here just to recover more health. and to not travel in the dark. Get even more good shit. In fact, I'm gonna sleep with the hope that I actually fast travel, because I'm pretty sure even when I'm overburdened like this, it's going to be a pain in the ass to get back into town. However, if I go to sleep overburdened and I just wake up somewhere random, it's very unlikely that I'm actually going to end up further away from anywhere I'm trying to go than I am right now. So I might just take a risk and hope that I travel with all this gear. I'll sleep 1 hour at a time to just even increase my odds of fast traveling out of here. We just have one more site to look at before this quest is officially done. I think it's down here. It's like the pit where they throw all the animal bodies. And hopefully I'm not wrong and it doesn't just take me to like a wolf ambush, because it has done that before. then I'm going to be fighting wolves off with while overburdened. Not ideal. Let's wash ourselves off. Why not? Kind of funny, the Bane makes the shittios. Yeah, exactly. The best ones. You're not kidding. In fact, if you're gonna go for no killing, I remember when I did the first length achievement, my strategy was actually to have a really powerful bow whenever I would fight people, but then I would purposely try to have the shittiest bow that I could so I wouldn't accidentally kill the animals, and just poison everything with Bane. So that is a legit strategy for getting lent, is to have a shitty bow always on you. Oh, hey, Mutt. Are you back now? I don't know where the hell this last site is trying to take me. Oh, it's just somewhere in their camp. Okay. Trying to find that animal pit where they have everything. It might be on the other side. Ah, nope. That's not it. Yeah, I think it's actually down here. So we've got the tanning hide, the carcass. Should be one more thing that we can examine. I think it's actually over here. If I'm wrong, fuck me. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Nope. Okay. Where are you? Now it's by one of the entrances into this camp. I just can't remember exactly. Is this it? Oh, thank God. No, this isn't it. This is that stupid river. There's a little pond right here beside. Damn it. Can't see shit at night. I see you're leveling strength. Well, yeah, at this point it's kind of inadvertent. I'm just a loot goblin, so I can't ever bring myself to get rid of excess loot, especially when it's worth a lot of money. And at this point, I'm just kind of bumbling around trying to find this last location I need to examine to tell the gamekeeper about it. So I am leveling strength, but this is kind of just a product of my stupidity at this point, as opposed to strategy. Or no, let's go with strategy. Yeah, I'm meant to do all this. This is all on purpose. See that? A+ gaming right here. Ooh, but I am finding some hunting arrows, though. That's not terrible. But, yeah, anytime you want to...
Sit and stay.
You want to try and find this last little spot here would be nice. Come on. Work with me. Christ's sake. I don't think it shows up on your map. I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, no, I don't think for hardcore mode he shows up at all. I hate tripping over him as I'm trying to look for something very precise, because mutt tends to get in the way, so I'm just trying to get him out of my way at this point. So I've already examined that. I've already examined the body. Where the hell is this third and final piece that I'm supposed to examine? God damn it. Hey, do you know, by any chance? Can you take me to where is proof of your poaching? It's like a pit somewhere. But I don't know where the hell it is. It leads right out of the camp. You know, this would be so much easier if I wasn't overburdened just so I could find this shit. So let me find one of these bandits. I'm going to put all my excess shit. You know what? You're a good one. You're a good prop. So I'm just going to put everything I don't need on you. You better not disappear with all my stuff, so then I'll be real upset. Hold on to that and my mead. All right, now we can run. Let's find this place. So I can try to get out of here. Oh. Fuck you, Twitch bot. Fucking Twitch, man. What is it with Twitch letting a bunch of bots just on the site to post shitty links that people, to try and get people to click on them to steal their information? That never, I mean, let's not jinx myself, but I don't really see that happen on YouTube as much, but Twitch, it seems like every other time, just has a bot on there with a shitty link to a shitty site made by a shitty person to steal shit. Dude, this is seriously aggravating. What the hell? Find evidence. Dude, there is no fucking evidence. How about the evidence, the fact that they're dead? Is that evidence enough? That these fucking poachers are no more? Alright, so there's that. There's that. What else do you need from me? I'm literally going to run out of durability with my shoes. You know, strong Nighthawk or just a normal Nighthawk? Weak Nighthawk. Is this going to help me in my search or hurt me? Because at least I can see further now. Just the other thing that I think they need to adjust, and you guys might agree with me, is the duration that these Nighthawk potions actually last. Because I feel like when you drink a strong or a Henry tier Nighthawk potion, like, dude, that shit lasts for like 2 days, and then it completely fucks you up during the daytime. Because, like, you know, you need the Nighthawk to do some, say, nighttime robbing. So you take down the Nighthawk, and then, you know, you wake up the next morning, you're like not even halfway through the duration of the potion. I think at maximum it should last like 8 in-game hours, not as long as it does, because I feel like it's more of a hindrance to have a strong tier Nighthawk potion than it is to have a weak one. Dude, I cannot find this. There it is. Oh my god, it was right there this whole time. Fuck. I knew I was close. There we go. Fuck me, that was literally right there. I'm gonna go ahead and say that was because I couldn't see it, and the Nighthawk potion actually helped, so... I'm not crying, you're crying. Now I gotta find that bandit that I stashed all my shit on. It's gonna be a task in its by itself. There it is. Alright. Give me all your shit. I'm gonna sleep here and hope that we fast travel out of here. Yeah, digestive cancel? Yes, absolutely. Nope, still here. Let's try again. There we go. Hell yeah. Where to... Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. I think we're right here at a tavern, so... That is sound strategy right there. We're at Zhelyov Tavern, which I'm pretty sure I've already bought this room. So I should just be able to go in there and drop off all my excess. Oh, what? Come for a whipping.
May you remain in good health.
No, I did not come for a whipping at all. Beautiful. Can't believe my strategy worked. Well, I can believe it. That's exactly why I did it, but... To work out like this, to where it literally spawned me next to a tavern, I figured I'd still have to run a little bit. This, I'm up the road, basically. Alright, horse. Give me all your stuff. Drop all this stuff off. Go and let the gamekeeper know the good news, and we should be at the wedding. God, I did not realize how much stuff I had on the horse. That's right, all this miscellaneous stuff. Dude, we have everything you can imagine. All of it being damn near useless. Okay. The digestive potions. I think digestive potion... I don't know if it does, actually. I know it cancels poison. So if you poison yourself or get poisoned or something, I know it cancels that. I don't know if it cancels the effects of other potions. Well, real quick and easy way to actually find out. Here, give me a sec. Because what I can do is test it on a potion that's not really a big loss. I'll be able to tell you, at least with that particular potion, whether or not it works. Don't need 15 strong bowman's brews. I don't need 19 of these. Don't need 17. Dude, I had so much excess shit in my inventory. It's insane. Don't need 18 of those. Okay, that's all that excess gone. That's that. Alright, I think we are good to go. So, let's see if Digestive Potion cancels anything else. So if I take down a, let's say a weak Aqua Vitalis, followed, so there we go. We see the effects are active, followed by a just a regular digestive potion, or it will even go with a strong digestive potion. No, it does not. So both effects are still active, so I guess if you do take down any other potions, or at least with the Aqua Vitalis, you can still team it with digestive potions, but I know it definitely does cancel poison. Now in this game, it's also, not only does it cancel regular poison, it also cancels food poisoning. In the last game, you needed a digestive potion for food poisoning, and then in the off chance that the one character in the entire game, which that's another complaint, no characters here also poison you, but the one character in game 1 that could poison you was Black Peter, you needed an antidote. So the antidote was essentially useless unless you were fighting Black Peter, because no other enemies would ever threaten you with it. So I guess they've streamlined that, but I would still like to see other enemies use poisons to make it a little bit more unpredictable on kind of what you get into in combat.
God bless. Well,
there we go. Game saved. Let's eat. Got honey. Can't eat meat. Let's see what else we have in here that's not spoiled that we can eat. Pretty much friggin' nothing. We'll take the bread. The cheese looks like it's still good. A few more honeys, because those don't spoil. And we'll get the lower tier stuff out first. So start off with the cheese. God damn, cheese! I was not familiar with your game. Holy crap. 26? But it's cut in half. So 13, I guess, nourishment from each piece of cheese. Not bad at all. Alright, back to the Huntsman we go. Let's finish up and get to this damn wedding. I'm so ready to start on this new stuff. It's not even funny. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die if I go down there? Alright, so from Jeliov, we're here. We gotta go south through that set of forests, past Samine, down that little ambush, and we're there. Okay.
Hail Mary.
Ow. You fucker. Yeah, I know sometimes Warhorse watches and they kind of come to me with ideas. I've brought it up kind of in passing before, and I do still talk to Sir Toby quite a bit. Great guy, love talking to him, very receptive. Seems like right now most of the team is almost like focused on just kind of getting the DLCs done and getting the patches done. From what it sounds like, they want to be completely done with all the patches and all the DLC come the end of this year. That way they can move on to their next project, which is, you know, they still don't really know what they want to do next. I don't know if Warhorse themselves would do something like that, but what I think would be cool is if they could get another studio along to do something like that, like an extra hardcore, or any modders out there. If a modder, you know, especially now with Steamworks in, if a modder could mod in like an extra hardcore mode or, you know, ultra mode or whatever it is with those ideas in place, I'd absolutely love that. You know, if anyone reaches out or something and want some ideas. Now, on the coding side of things, I can offer absolutely nothing. But as far as the idea side of things and game knowledge and what you would have to consider when putting a mod like that in play, if Warhorse themselves don't do it, because they're going to know better than me on what the game needs to function that way. But as far as like from, you know, just a feeling of gameplay, I mean, I have played the game more than I care to admit. So I'll at least put them on the right path, but yeah, that's not a job for me. I wish I was better at game coding and modding and stuff, but I don't have the mental capacity for it. Let's go nice and slow here. Let's not die.
Whoa there.
Oh!
Don't worry.
All right, good. No health
Stay
lost.
by the shore. Go.
So we were most likely right here. Actually, we need to go up a little. I think we might have overshot it. Oh, where the hell am I? Did I overshoot it? Where the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop doing fucky shit. Let's reorient. Where is Trotsky Castle? Should be able to see it from any part of the map, right? Slatigo. Where the fuck is Slatigo? Is that Slatigo? I think that's it. Okay, so maybe I didn't overshoot it. I was just... Yeah, I was here. Ah, that's what it was. I bet you I was here. Okay. We're back on track.
Quick.
Yeah, the problem was I didn't actually go far enough.
Just a bit further.
Okay, tell me that was the last huntsman mission. We can just go to Hans.
Yeah.
How do you think
From the way that they're capped.
somewhere got any
I found
typical?
this lot. They won't be doing.
Well,
Are you gonna finally?
aye, this goat,
Where should
that but you know, you just need
to the north?
You can search like I
Do you want
exactly.
What else? What do you?
He's on the ice.
Sounds like.
Nobody, but it's true.
I'll get on.
There we go. On to Hans. Now, how far have I actually advanced this main quest? Blacksmith Radovan. But what have I actually done with Blacksmith Radovan. Did I complete it already, or have I just, like, literally been fiddle fucking with it? Pretty sure with Radovan, all I need to do is just talk to him and he'll... New quest. Quest tipster, Takov. I don't remember ever there being that many quests in Takov. But I could be wrong. Alright, let's go to Hans. Sorry. I think I hit that deer with my horse.
Please, help me!
Oh shit, what's wrong with you? A little fucked up, buddy. What happened?
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on.
Yeah, you get my shittiest bandage.
Here. You're luck here. Let me dress.
Thank you. You know...
Stop feeling so sorry for
Oh,
yourself.
it's this unlucky dude. Yeah. Oh, this quest line is so damn sad.
Once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of...
Well, it seemed that way, but when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer.
But you survived.
You think? I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he told me he could cheat the local drunks.
And
that I did.
that's not bad luck. People are bastards.
I'm not even finished. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse.
You still don't get it. All right, I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month, and just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me.
Yeah, since then. It's been going so swellingly up to that point, but till then.
Grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found. But what with my darling wife pocketing all...
If that's all true...
Yeah, but my leg's all the better for it.
Glad I could help.
What a sad fucking story. Besides, why are you climbing a tree with a dead body on it? I don't think you found anything shiny at all. I think you tried to rob old Venza there. Yeah, that dude, I mean... fuck, that is bad. He definitely has some shit luck. But I'm also suspecting he's a bit of an idiot. Like, who gives all of his groschen to a guy who says he can double your money? Like, anytime anyone says, if you give me X amount of money and I will double it, there are some lost princes in Nigeria that could really help you out. Just respond to any of those emails, and they will definitely, once they're out of captivity, pay you back all the money that you gave them, plus a little top-up. That's my advice to you. Remains of the Celtic Oppidum. Oh, I've found this place before, yeah. Pretty cool spot. It's like a rock, some camp. So we got very hard. Walk is too difficult. Well, won't be for long. Any unique gear here? Weak buck's blood? Nope, not really. I will get into that. Do I have anything on me currently? Pretty sure I'm gonna need a strong quick finger potion to get into that, which I don't have any on me. Alright, we'll come back for it eventually. So that is currently where at here. No, it would be down here by Samine. Herds Boy Sleepy. Is that all the way over here? Lover Spot? No. Where the hell did I go? Oh, Jesus. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. So turn basically back around the way I came. We'll head that way. Is that right? Find out, I guess.
Quick.
Oh, yep. It's that way. There's Trotsky Castle.
Quick. Just a bit further. Keep it up. Go! Keep it up. Quick!
Sorry, I keep looking away. My dog is acting like a big old fool in his little bed, rolling around and being a little dummy. Okay, so we're at Trotsky Castle right there. We just got to keep going north, and then that right there is going to be Capon's camp. We should be able to find him relatively easy. It's actually even easier if we find the road that kind of goes north, which I think that's it.
Come on.
And we just kind of veer off that just ever so slightly. And it'll be right there. Let's see. Truscott Castle. Might be it. There we go. Camp by the road. Yep, that's the one. And we gotta turn left at the next opportunity. Fucking bandits. Okay. What's up, guys? Oh, right in the ass. And now you, right in the belly. Let's see if they can even make it to me. Come on.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you? See you later. See you later, too. People never learn. Bane Potion pretty much puts the game into easy mode, I feel. Which, again, I said at the very start of this, in a permadeath run, we saw earlier how quickly things could go from swelling to shit, so I'm going to take full advantage of it. There's one of the poaching signs. We just continue to follow up. It might be up some rocks. Or no, it's actually at the bottom of those rocks right there. So, very, very easy to find. There is poaching gear. Strong Bowman's brew.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
And then we just continue up the road a ways. I think we'll actually find it. Oh, don't fall. Yep, there it is. Bam. Bam.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Luke Dale? What are you doing here?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry, I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting.
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Why are we having this conversation with, like, tickets and shit in front of our head? He's literally, like, couldn't be any more in the shit.
Henry...
Jesus. And what?
And you realize my trade?
Maybe.
That's not
the game.
Well,
have you?
Why the hell is this?
You have
and have no matter with. And what am I? Don't maybe. And that's that.
You have to. If I found,
you'll make. I'll cover. Just relax.
It's not in.
I already.
Oh.
And
oh shit!
Will want to see some proof
failed.
That I found the poacher. Got anything?
It'd be pretty
to poach with.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I don't think I actually convinced him to stop poaching, unfortunately. Which that could be bad, I guess, maybe in the long run if he continues poaching, but whatever. We're about to all go to jail anyway, so poaching is about to stop one way or another. Let's get out of here. We'll speak to the Nebakov gamekeeper, or the huntsman, go to the wedding. We do stink right now, too.
Quick!
Oops. Oop. Get off the fucking log. There we go. Oh, whoa. That is, oh, that's the scene. I was like, that's a lot of dead bodies. They're all from me. It's a new quest. Milan, which one? Are you talking about this one to find Hans Capon? No, that's been here since the beginning. The only reason that I try to always push to get that one done first is it's the only quote-unquote timed one, in a sense, where if you push past the wedding, you won't have access to find him out there poaching. Because if you remember going through the wedding, Hans Capon is put in jail for poaching. Right, so it stands to reason that he wouldn't continue to do that. So if you try to do all of the huntsman's quests after the wedding, you won't actually get to do that one. That one's only active if you get all of them done prior to going into Trotsky Castle. So it's not new, but it is tricky to get, especially if you're trying to push through the main story before completing all the side quests. I just clotheslined myself off my friggin' horse. But, yeah, you can get it done early game.
Quick.
And yeah, also, come to think of it, digestion potion doesn't cancel the fox potion either, because I've had this fox potion effect now for a couple days, and we took that strong digestion potion, so I don't think it cancels any positive effects. Like, to circle back to that point, it didn't cancel my other ones. I think it only takes out the negatives and drops your nourishment down.
No.
Oh, what? Am I going to the edge of the map? I guess I am. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Took a wrong turn somewhere. Damn you, hardcore mode. Oh, what is this?
Could this be the salt pit Crazily looking for?
Oh, what?
I'm
Did
supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter. Not cold. Just raw.
Oh, shit. So, you're telling me that you can skip that entire quest with the Gravedigger. Holy shit.
From the Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
So that saltpeter pit is about here, but you can skip that entire... I just happened to come across it.
This must be it.
But wow, that makes the Miller's quest line actually pretty fast as well, as long as you know where to go, or you just get lost and happen to stumble upon it. But, yeah, there we go. Learn something new every day.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, the new project is Hans's wedding and hilarity ensues. I don't know if they... It sounded almost like they wanted to step away from Kingdom Come Deliverance for one game, just to test out something else, and then eventually come back to, like, KCD 3. That's the way it was sounding like. I don't know if they would step away from such a big property, but... Or maybe they're going to split the team off, so have half of them work on the next Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then have the other half explore something completely new. But their bread and butter is definitely, like, historical stuff and combat stuff. I don't see them stepping away to make, like, I don't know, like a, you know, I don't know.
Quick.
Anything except for first-person RPGs. That seems to be their bread and butter. Oh, it's Hans. Oh, this dude. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you, you crazy bastard. Joaquin.
Already, Hans?
Do we know each other?
Of course. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the... We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as...
Where is it exactly I'm supposed...
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader.
Just a plain...
Where do you get...
Wherever I can. Every now and the other time. So I...
How...
It's been better, but they...
I'm not...
Yeah, and I'm Wares?
See what he's got. Bunch of shit. But he does have 3 lockpicks. We'll take that off him. Let's see if there's anything we can sell to him. Actually, some stuff here. Pay 11. He's got 61. He's not really willing to pay me a whole lot, is he? Oh, I can't even haggle. Not possible. Okay. Strange. Ah, fuck it. Good enough. Get some more lockpicks at least. There's bandits? Oh, God. Dude, why do I get so distracted so quickly? Wayfarer. Wayfarer. But...
If you have anything to offer in return...
Oh, Peshek.
I have some nice wares to sell here.
Are you Peshek?
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on?
Oh, wow.
Trader?
Pretty aggressive.
More like a robber, old...
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with?
War is a bitch, but robbing the defenseless is even worse.
Oh, are we about to cross swords here?
Fields, but now that's all fucking gone, so don't...
Let's do business.
You're on.
No bullshitting. Okay, he's just got a bunch of old shitty gear that's all damaged.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
These don't seem like nice people. So fuck them.
You're finished, dung grubber.
Oh, he broke out? Really?
Show me what you're made
Okay.
of.
Goodbye.
Christ almighty. Show your stuff.
Sorry, I like their stuff. I gotta get it. Oof. That was actually an accident. Oh wow, those last those last 2 were kind of accidental. I really didn't mean to actually even master strike him. I'll take it though. Oh god, this guy's gonna whoop my ass unarmed. Oh god, yeah, this guy's not fucking around. Okay. No, stop it.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, we'll go with him.
Ah, shit! What the... Ha! No chance. Hey, get him!
I'm doing like next to no damage to this dude. There we go. All right, now he's actually a bit of a concern because he seems to be dodging everything. There we go. I do like... They feel like they have improved death animations. I think that was one of the things that they said with combat, that there's some improved animations. Nice. Okay, now I also wonder if he has a equipment chest somewhere, because he was selling. Ooh, he had some piercing arrows on him. Thank you. stuff really is not worth a lot, is it? Yeah, it's all tier 1. That's the unfortunate part. He does have a falchion on him. Both a tier 1 and a tier 2. A bunch. Oh, he just... Dude, this dude, he's just carrying all the shit on him. That's pretty impressive. Holy shit. He literally is just like putting it in his back pocket, carrying around. All right. Hey, man, I respect the grind. I almost feel bad for killing him now. This dude was... he didn't fuck around. Take all that. King's dice, yes. Oh, travel boots? You know what? I think I'm actually going to go ahead and equip those travel boots. Because they are tier 3s, so hopefully that means that they're going to wear down a lot less fast than my current ones. Can't use an item in combat. Who the hell are we combating still? Did I just knock one of them out or something? Who's still aggroed on us? That's not right. Can't use item in combat. What the hell? I'm not in combat. Blazer. Oh, shit. Is it you?
You had to have done it.
Oh, you piece of shit. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me kill you. Are you the combatant? You're gonna die before you get to me. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, you piece of shit. Stop it.
I yield.
You're gonna die.
Mercy.
Try to run off. Piece of shit. Get all that. Now can I do it? Or is there gonna be you? These guys just don't learn. I bet you're gonna tattle on me, aren't you? What are you, a wayfarer? Oh, human? Oh, even worse for you. Yeah, no sympathy for you. Come on. Nope. See you later.
You've no chance against me.
Yep. Alright, we're just on like a full-bore killing spree at this point. Okay. Just let me put my shoes on, okay? And all the killing in the land will stop. Dude, I'm still in combat. I don't know who I'm in combat with, but apparently can't use item in combat. This has to be a bug or a glitch or something because I can't move it onto my horse. Let's try to get out of the area. Maybe once we leave the area, it'll act like we're not in combat. I'm trying to think of actions. Okay, so I can wait. That must mean I'm out of combat because it won't let me wait when I'm in combat. Nope, still. So why can I like wait if I wanted to? But it's got to be a glitch. Yeah, that's annoying to say the least. But I can wait. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Can I eat food? So I can eat food. Can I drop the item? Okay, so I can drop it. I can pick it up. But I can't store it on the horse. The horse is not overburdened, I'm assuming? No, not even close. Okay. War horse! I found a bug. And it's kind of a bit substantial. Alright. Last thing. Let's try a save and quit. And go back into the game. Sometimes that'll fix it, sometimes it won't. While it's loading back in, let me go and let my dog go out. He's begging to go out right now, so give me a second, y'all. Alrighty. Let's continue. See what happens here. All right. Yep. So it was just a bug. I don't know why it kept me in combat. Dogwood hunting bow, 160 damage. So they definitely buffed these bows, because I don't remember any point where the power of a dogwood hunting bow was more than that of an elm hunting bow, but especially 160. Definitely seems like it was upped. Okay, well now we can get rid of that one. Whole bunch of extra arrows. Let's mainly probably focus on the clothing, because that's the stuff that's going to weigh the most. We can also equip that hunter's pouch across all the uniforms. Oh, was that a knight's belt? Oh, hang on. Get back here, my little beauty. Yes, that's going to let us equip even more on ourselves. So hunter's belt, but we're going to equip the knight's belt across all the uniforms. Put the hunter's belt away. And travel boots. Did I just put them on the horse? I did. Inventory management is fun, isn't it? Travel boots. Get those back in inventory. Now, hopefully these last a bit longer than my current ones. Let's also repair them. That way they don't die off immediately. Oh, I can't even repair them. Well, simple fix for that. I'm just going to equip. Yeah, see that? So if y'all ever come into an issue where you simply don't have the repair skill. So currently I am at 9 craftsmanship. However, one of my uniforms, I have it focused on upping my craftsmanship level. So now, because I have that leather belt and the leather gloves on, if you look, my craftsmanship is 14. So something that was currently in this uniform unrepairable, right? You don't have the skill to fix this item. However, you just scroll over here, your skill is buffed, and now I can repair them. And now I just simply go back to here, and we have a fully repaired set of boots. Now I do still have something else that is severely damaged. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's my bow, because I did just put on a new bow. So let's see if we can repair it. Now, also doing that, building on that, notice how in this current uniform it takes 72.2 of my marksmanship kit to repair this at a 144. So I have enough durability. However, if you actually up your skill like here, it's now only 67.3. So it saves you that extra little 5% of marksmanship skill by just hitting 2 buttons if you have an outfit dedicated specifically for this, which is why I have it. So little other couple tidbits that, you know, you might want to incorporate into your own games just to, you know, eke that little bit of extra out of the game. If there's something you can't necessarily repair right away, just make sure you have a set of, you know, craftsman's clothing on you, and you can pretty much get whatever you need done. And we also did pick up a new perk at level 10, so we're gonna go with hardened steel. So the weapons you forge will have excellent properties and take damage 20% slower. Very, very handy, especially once we start forging weapons. We also have agility here. Let's go with perfect dodge. I like that. Performing a dodge in the window, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. Love it. And for here, we're going to go with marathon runner. Consume stamina 20% slower when sprinting. Love that as well. Go. All right, off we go. a bit of a hiccup there with a game glitch, but that's to be expected. Whenever a new patch rolls out, some stuff will, you know, inevitably be improved, and other stuff will mildly break. But that was pretty easy to fix. Just a simple save and quit, reload the game, and we are golden. Have you played some Oblivion Remaster? Yes, I have. I actually had a stream on it. I think you were actually here, AJ. I had a stream on it the very first day that it came out, or the second day, whatever it was. I have been playing a bit offline, and there is actually an interesting challenge run I would like to do on live stream for that game. I know I've typically only ever done Kingdom Come Deliverance challenge runs, but there is an interesting one that I don't think would work for KCD2, but it's also a current video that I'm modding right now. But I do plan to do an Oblivion Remaster challenge run live on the channel, along with a heavily edited version of that as well. Yeah, there's some fun ideas that I think could be had with Oblivion, especially because I never got as far into Skyrim. I like Skyrim, but Oblivion I really absorbed myself into. So it would be very interesting to do a challenge run on the channel featuring Oblivion because of how much it means to me. You know, that was kind of the game that
Really? Where was he? North of below. I'm sure.
that really got me into
I found the camp.
RPGs. So
It seems he got wind. I only found it. I don't think.
What's that?
He used it, and there are some.
It wasn't that hard. Good work.
Thanks.
We don't have any. It'll be a use. Well, and in return, don't you? Don't even. Of course. I'll set up.
perfect. There it is, Birds of Prey. All right. So here's the idea for the rest of the day, because I got about 30 minutes or so before I have to go for the day. So I think our best bet, just so we set up for the weekend to have the most amount of fun as we can actually exploring this. Unfortunately, this went a bit slower than what I thought. I thought we'd already be at the DLC, but we're going to do this. We're going to head back to Takov. We're going to go ahead and accept the offer to go into the wedding. We're going to power through the wedding. I'm probably not going to fuck around. Well, no, actually, no, I will. Because at the end of the day, when I started this live stream, I also did want to show how to get some of the achievements here. So we'll probably take a little bit of time at the wedding. I'm going to go through it pretty quickly, but we'll finish the wedding. We'll finish the stuff in Trotsky just until at least we can leave. And then, just so we try something new this stream, I kind of want to start on these, but then also it's going to prime us that first thing tomorrow we can start on the DLC. This was kind of, I guess, more of a setup, but we'll still check out the horse racing here at the Nomads camp. But right now, I just really want to get that wedding done. That way, everything from here is set up for us nicely. We have decent stats. We have decent... What is still damaged on me? The miner's hood is still pretty heavily damaged. And I also haven't gone through and really repaired my clothing in a while. So maybe now would be a good time to just pump the brakes, repair everything I can, wash everything that I can. So we've got a tailor's kit, a marksman's kit, a cobbler's kit, blacksmith kit. I don't have any armorer's kits, so maybe wouldn't be the worst idea to stop off in Troskowitz as well, pick up a couple armorer's kits. That looks like Samin right there, so we're on the right track. There's Trotsky, and there it is. Okay.
Quick!
I am going to need to stop as well and shed some of this gear. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall off. Yep, I could have called that. I saw it coming.
What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do, right?
You stink like a wet dog.
Oh, whatever, bitch. Here, I'll wash myself off. How's that? Bet you're still gonna have something negative to say. No one in this town likes me. I guess it was all the killing and robbing and beating the shit out of people. Who would have thunk? You start a couple of town brawls and everyone just doesn't like you.
I'm not... Where can I...
If you want. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle. We do not go the grave digger. No one wants to pay.
Can I find it?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Poacher, the apothecary.
What do you mean?
Nichts weit along the...
This might be some new dialogue.
Where do you go for...
The closer this half of that one.
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think you will get...
Is there any...
Certainly. Here in the village, we don't care much for...
I understand that. But we were out...
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the...
So you've already heard...
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town, the...
So the road...
Ja, das kann man... But...
Show me...
Let's see if he has any armors, because he does. A couple of them. Perfect. Don't really have anything to sell him in return, at least not on me. Maybe on the horse, but not worth getting at the moment. We'll just pay him.
Word about the
Do you accept?
That's not... Ja, das ist fein. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
There we go. Let's get some of this stuff prepared. So once again, swap over to that, just so we use a bit less. And even still, it's not enough. So I'll probably need at least another 1 or 2. It's 120.
Don't whistle here.
Let's try to get our nice stuff on, see if we can't get a bit of a better deal. So 2. Let's try to haggle again, see if we can't get a better price than 120. Ah, look at that charisma. That charisma coming into play when trading. Perfect. Taylor. Repair all that. Beautiful. All right. So everything's nice and repaired. Skills are up. Let's head over to Takov. And I'm pretty sure that this outfit, yeah, 19 charisma. I'm pretty sure all we need is 15 to get into the wedding. So it'll be good enough to get us there. We did all the stuff with the knights too, right? I'm not going crazy. It was a while ago now. Like close to a month ago, but I'm pretty sure everything with the blacksmith is done. We should just be able to head straight there. I guess we'll find out. There is a fast way to do that one. Skips basically most of the quest and you can just power level. It's the way I would recommend doing a speed run. Is going with the blacksmith and just going to the location, crafting it, and going straight to the wedding. We'll find out. Let's see here.
Good day, sir.
I want to ask about the sword.
What more do you need to know? God's name.
Oh shit, we didn't do it, did we?
Why? What the thing? I'll be. What's I done? So be.
Yeah, so we still have the hermit active, don't we? That we sure do. Find out more about the hermit. That's fine. We can literally do this and set the timer. I bet you I can get this entire thing done in about 10 minutes. In fact, even in hardcore mode, let's see. Hang on. Oh, well, I don't have my live split. Let's see. We're at 5:30. 5:40. Bet we're in the wedding. Let's do this. So, if I remember correctly, it's been a minute now since I've speed ran it. That was just kind of a couple practices to get me into Gutenberg. But I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, fast travel in hardcore mode is not enabled, so I can't just fast travel back to Troskowitz. And when I do my official speed run of the game, heavily down the road, I plan to do it in hardcore mode, so fast travel won't be on the table as is. So this would be good practice for that, I suppose. So I think we just need to talk to someone in Troskowitz just to get the quest active. And then we should be able to go straight to the location of the sword and get it done. So let's talk to Blacksmith Betty. I think she's the one that we need. You gotta drop off, run some errands. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Probably a bit later. I'll probably start maybe an hour before currently what it is right now. It just depends on my wife's work schedule, but I'll try to make a post about it. Or I'll post it prior. That way, if you want to be in the queue waiting or something, it'll be, but I'm assuming it's probably going to be evening for me, so around this time tomorrow. Today was a bit early because the wife's off, so we kind of have plans to go and do stuff together this evening. Yeah, weekends are generally a bit more free for me.
The Lord be with you.
But if you do take off, Shakespeare, thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it.
Take care now.
Glad you could join me. Let's see. What do I need to still find out? Who do I need to talk to? Looks like they are in the tavern. Oh, this isn't the tavern. That's why I couldn't find them. This is right next to the tavern. Lord a ton, thanks, Griff. Hey, thanks for being here, man. You have a good rest of your day too with the chores and stuff. I know those can be a bit annoying sometimes, but
wait,
does it down?
I promise.
My so
and
not for
what
but I didn't. I'd
like to. What do you know?
And there's
where can I
stand?
And it was the how do
you're at? You go and for.
Who's this?
No.
And
well, and he's Mark and the.
Where did the
Heart
monks
back to witness Gerda? Okay, so now that we've spoken to Blacksmith Betty, all we gotta do is just go straight to the location where that sword is. So you find Trotsky Castle, head towards Apollonia, and then we should just be able to follow the tree line around to the grave of the hermit. Bingo, bango, bongo, we are done. There is like 2 or 3 quests associated with it.
Go.
Hey Glenn, thanks for being here too, buddy. I appreciate it. We will continue tomorrow. Right now I just really want to set it up that way there's a lot less of this kind of busy work tomorrow. I feel like I might have underestimated how long all these kind of bullshit quests will take to get us to the meat and potatoes of what we're after, which is of course that DLC. I don't think I'm up far enough, am I? Trusky. It is around there, but what we actually need is to be around here. Oh, is that it? No, it's not. But we're close. We are so close. I will admit, it's harder to do without knowing your location on the map, because this is kind of a random, out of the way place that you're trying to find blind. So this part is definitely much easier. let's see. Where the hell am I right now? Oh, we're at the camp by the road, so we overshot it by a good ways. Yeah, which you can tell just by the position of where Trotsky Castle is. We're pretty heavily northeast of it. We need to be almost like parallel with it. But as long as we follow the tree line, Henry will say something like, I wonder if that's the grave that they mentioned. Even though he's not really heard about this in particular grave, it's like he talked to the hermit. This a bandit camp? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll piss off. Yeah, there it is. He said as he flipped backwards off his horse. Oh, where the fuck is the grave? Where is it? Show me where the grave is. Ah, here it is. All right. And there it is. Ambrose's broken sword. Don't even need anything else. Uncover the grave. We can rob it. Which, why not? We're here. There's nothing in it, so I'm actually not going to. There's dog shit in there. There we go. We have the blade. Now all we got to do is sprint straight back to Takov. How am I doing on time? I got 3 minutes to forge the sword and get into the wedding. Oh boy, now it's going to be tense. It took a couple extra seconds to find that grave in hardcore mode, just because I know exactly where it is on the map, but unfortunately, without the player's map location, I challenged myself to do it in under 10 minutes. We're sitting at 8 minutes now. Oh, I might just miss it. I'm gonna have to forge this Ambrose sword at like record speeds. If I can even get back to Takov in time. I'm trying.
Whoa.
Come on, we got 1 minute.
So I'm back. He's dead.
What? No!
The hermit and this goffer Amber.
That's sick.
Right.
You haven't...
Wait.
There we go. See, and it doesn't even really matter what the quality of this is, because so if you burn the shit out of it or anything, it really doesn't matter. So you can just kind of go ham on this. As far as I know, I've never, I think I've crafted this thing as like, I burned the hell out of it, I hit one spot over and over again, and he didn't seem to say a word. He still accepted it as a princely, you know, weapon to present at a wedding, so.
Like that must cost as much as a farm.
All finished.
There we go.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
Got it. Toledo steel sword. Give it over to the blacksmith. Forge it.
Look, thanks. Oh no, I have my God. But what we can.
And we can go to the wedding. How long did it take? 11 minutes. I missed it by 1 minute. I said 10 minutes. It took 11.
We were beginning to worry.
Son of a gun.
Look who's, sir. Well, of course. No, I beat has Lord Henry.
What a fail,
sir. God's will. What a I don't know. I'm. Is there? What? Don't. If you. I promise. In the mean. That's right. Let's play. What else? Yeah.
So talk to Svatya. All the weapons. So the only one that I really recommend that you can get here is it's actually called, I forgot exactly what it's called. Let me find it. It's not Silence is Golden. It is Shiny. So that requires you to win a gold badge and a game of dice. Now the thing is, you could always steal a gold badge and then challenge someone who also happens to have a gold badge and then win a game on them. However, if you don't have a gold badge, this is going to be one of your opportunities to do so, because the reward for these dice games is a golden badge. And you don't need one to bet. So there are a few games that you have to go through. But here, I'll kind of show you. So Emmerich is not available yet. We can immediately go and challenge the Chamberlain.
Wait, you look. No, is that but little? You would.
Okay, challenge him to a game of dice. Let's see if they've fixed all this dialogue, because I've said that since basically the beginning. Weighted die and Lou die. King's die, I think, is shit, and Wagner's die is shit.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
I think they might have actually fixed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Roll again. Hopefully we have good luck and we can get this done quite quickly.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh shit, did we just single turn this? Just to rub it in, I'll roll again, but we have convincingly won. Watch me fuck this up. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, fuck this guy. 3,000 or nothing. Just single turned him. Okay, so we won his tin badge, right? Up next, we'll go and get... we can dance with her. I don't plan to sleep with her, so you're more than welcome to speak to Dubrovka's mother and then dance with Dubrovka, take a bunch of health damage. There's also a bunch of people here you can speak to. I've done this several times already, so I'm not super keen. I'm sure on another run I'll probably take a bit more time here, but for now, let's just go and speak to the next dice player. This can really take as long or as little as you want. I mean, realistically, for a speed run, just run in here, right? Get caught stealing, and the wedding will pretty much be over. But I am just trying to showcase at least how to win a gold badge here at the wedding. Oh, Vostatek.
Sure.
Okay, we'll even make sure he doesn't get too drunk. That one's fairly easy to do. Radovan. Let's play some dice.
Why not? That's down too.
Hopefully it can be just as fast as the last one. Lou and Weighted.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon.
Ooh, 2, 3, 4. Not a single turn this time, but still off to a good start.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you,
Try to at least risk it one last time. That's as far as I want to push it. As long as he doesn't get 900 here, we're okay. Ooh. And we should just need another 350 to win. Ooh, that's a hell of a roll.
Here.
Oh, well, shit. Now he might actually get 900. He's got a full new set.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, he is just shot. Oh, 950. Son of a bitch. I thought he was at 850. All right. Well, I guess we'll try again. I don't think it costs us anything, which is nice. And we are gaining agility. I guess in a sense, it's not terrible, but I was kind of hoping to single turn all of them. Or at least single game them. But a little bit of RNG, just really depends on what they roll. You know, and I don't have the best loaded dice for it. You could always set up prior and just have like a, you know, a shitload of loaded dice. I think they still have that one with all threes where you can basically just win every single game ever, which I didn't really take the time to do. But maybe it'll be something fun. Just get a full set of only threes and just destroy everyone.
My God! Oh, come on!
The dice are falling my way today.
Slow and steady.
Here.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Keep that up and you've got it. That's enough for me. Your turn. What a throw. That's quite an art.
Well, that was shit.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Dude, this dude, well, I don't think, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he's going to roll again, but my God, him and 600, he just loves getting to 600 and then just sweeping me. 2, 3, all I got is a 5. Oh my goodness, am I about to lose again? I better not. That'd be kind of shit. Actually, oh boy. 400, 500, so we're 50 shy. Right here, we're going to be 50 points shy. So, how much do I want to bet? It's basically all or nothing right here. So, I either have to bank, I can either pass and bank that he does not get 300 on this next turn, or I just go for the win right now. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Got to risk it to get the biscuit. Fuck. Well, let's see. If he'd have gotten 300 right here, then I had to go for it. I mean, obviously the RNG will change, but I like to think in my mind, had I gone for it or not, this would be a good determination of whether or not that was a good idea, just to justify to myself why I did that. Yep, no, he would have won either way. All right, game number 3. This fucking dude. At least I'm getting agility, but come on, man. Should have set up my dice game better.
And it's mine. You're out of luck, my boy.
This is just banging my head into a wall at this point. 2, 4. Oh, I got 6s. Oh, come on, man. Take it easy on me. Or I can just go fuck myself, huh? Oh, here we go. That's a win. Fuck you, just to rub it in.
Damn it. I'm so
Finally. All right. All right, so we can't get the one from Emmerich until he finishes dancing, so that's him right there. We'll have to advance. We'll get through the first set of the sword fights, too.
What are the it's not whoever.
And what's
Let it
you
true.
And the reward is kind of actually ass.
I'll be
All right.
But let's go and speak to Olda. Olda's sitting right here.
You look.
Yes, there's a house. Yeah.
Get as much speech as we can.
Should we have a? And where's Hershey? Oh,
Because he.
sir.
God.
Okay, here it goes. Nope.
Are you mad? You'll kill.
Oh shit!
Nice
One
fight,
hit.
Henry.
Thank you. What now?
What? You?
Oh wow. That was quick. Holy shit. That was pathetic. Alright, so Emmerich, yeah, we can't talk to you, so
Hey, you
go ahead and go with Svatya.
right, you who
It's all.
what are they?
Henry.
I'm
So I've heard.
This is what. So, don't.
Right.
So quite.
Who's?
Look over. And Mishka. Gan.
Well,
Gee, let's. My.
I'm in.
You. You.
Show me here. I'll
Okay.
massage them for you. Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Let's
You give me no
let's see how
rest.
Henry's
Really? Isn't it the other
Riz
way
game
around?
is.
You keep me.
You poor thing. Try.
How
I can hardly.
how I and
Enough.
That makes.
And
I'm Henry.
what do you want?
Okay, to rescue the
There's a
damsel.
damsel here that needs.
the damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the market?
You think you can amuse?
What do I go with here? I can amuse any girl in bed. All right, let's try to riz it up. No, I think that's gonna fail tremendously. I'll gladly try to amuse her. Why don't we leave Mishka alone? Yeah, let's try that one.
She's not interested in.
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you.
But I thought you liked. I don't understand. But girls.
Recite to your.
But
Sorry, I didn't.
Better late than never.
but.
Hey,
Oh hell yeah! There we go. That's
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your.
no, she wouldn't. She's about to be mine though. Come on.
it happens.
Yeah, we'll.
Just watch where you're going next time. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Definitely
I
quiet.
come here when I.
You want to?
It's not that. Thanks for getting rid of me. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you're not alone.
Where?
Unless it's.
I'm from.
And what's this?
Silver.
They call it silver.
Oh, I should have one with
Because they
burned
used to
down.
mine the stuff there.
And they don't.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry about
Just
When
try
you-
to dampen the mood here on this. Have a dance, have a drink. Oh, what about something more? All right, let's fucking take a stab at it.
And afterwards.
How do you mean?
I want to get to know you thoroughly.
Well, I'd like to get to know you better.
Then it seems we've misunderstood each other.
Ah, son of a.
I've got neither the time nor the mood for suitors. I just wanted to have a dance.
Not interested. Oh, well, dance then. I apologize. Nah,
Sorry.
I came for one thing only.
Can't disagree. Well,
Get out of here, Mishka. You don't want to give up the fucking cookie.
that I know of. And if would you look
Bet
at
you that clumsy one over there would give it up.
How did it go? I don't. Tom,
That's
give him a.
either way.
That's what.
There we go. So, part 2 of the wedding. Let's get our stuff from Emmerich. Lord Semine. Let's see. First things first, we've got to find the gamekeeper from drinking. I think the first spot he's going to be in here or downstairs, one of the two. So he's not there.
pardon me.
Is he in here?
Don't take anything here.
No? Okay. Check. Where's that gamekeeper at?
Can I try?
She's crying. Not interested. Don't need a sob story. Oh, you know what? He's actually going to be at the sword fights. That's right. So first spot. There he is. Take his beer away. Oh, shit. No. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, well, fuck that up immediately. So he's going to get drunk.
Well,
You'll.
what can?
About I'm not.
All right.
So bailiff's son, Svatya.
I'd Like,
Well,
you might come.
So did I just get lucky with that last one, or have they adjusted their hitboxes to basically one hit and they're done? No, I think I just got lucky with him. Oh wow, no, I think they nerfed this tournament because I'm hitting him twice with a wooden weapon. It used to be you would have to beat the shit out of him with it, but
Well, who am I now?
not sure I'm a huge fan of that. That makes it a bit too easy to win, but okay. Let's see, where's Emmerich? There he is. Okay, he's not going to want a game because he already lost his badge. So we'll just go back here. We're going to play Bailiff Thrush. And then we're going to find out that he also lost his badge. Then we can play Blacksmith Betty. And then once we win that gold badge from her, if you don't already have the achievement, that achievement shiny will unlock. So essentially, just go through.
nothing worth mentioning. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Are you starting to regret coming to play?
No. Oh, wow. What a hell of a throw. Pair of threes and a full reset. Is this just not my day for dice, huh?
Damn it. They're yours.
Fucking doubled my score.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, we need another 450.
Excellent. And the money goes to me.
What do I need? 1250. I need another 250. That would make it so I need another 150. I think I'd rather keep that on and risk trying to get some ones. Okay. We need 50 points here. Okay, 1 or 5. 1 or 5. 1 or 5. Fuck. Like, that's just demoralizing. I probably should have passed. I don't think he's gonna get it on this run, and the likelihood of us getting another 1100 points, yeah, we should have just fucking passed, man. I tried to take too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. Fuck you and passing. We just won.
Good game, friend.
Come on.
All right, Blacksmith Betty.
What? She kept. Why didn't? What was it? That. Well, it's just. How can you? So what if you? Well, that's what I've.
So Betty should be over here talking.
What are you? I hope.
In second.
I hope.
I hear. How about
With you.
How about playing?
Did you come down? If I'm going to play.
What if I bet?
That sounds. If I'm going.
How much then?
At least
200.
All right.
first.
There you go.
So this one's a bit riskier because basically you risk 200 groschen every time. You can replay her multiple times, but you're gonna lose 200 groschen every time you lose to her. Which this is one hell of a start. I'll give her that. Oh my god, and I totally fucked that up. We had 1,000 on the table. I should have just taken my. Oh my god, she just one-shot me.
The dice are falling
Or she's about
my
to.
way today. Like that.
They still didn't fix her voice. Well, there's a how to lose 200 groschen in fucking 30 seconds.
Here it is.
I don't know how good that guide is going to do on the channel. How to lose all your money in record time in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
We'll
but
see whose side luck is on.
it's fucking horrendous, man. She literally did that in one shot. Okay.
What can you do?
Can I maybe like pickpocket her after for the money back?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. You're still good.
Dude.
This would be worse if you'd had 3
Well,
ones.
that's no great loss.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure for that achievement you actually have to win them. You can't just steal them. Like it only unlocks after a game, because I've gotten a gold badge before by stealing it and the achievement didn't unlock. So I'm almost positive you literally have to go through the struggle of actually winning it. And this is the only way that I can think of where you can win one without already having one. So I guess another way, if you steal one and then you play someone and win it off them, that's another way you can do it, but this is the earliest part in the game that I know of someone that has a gold badge, because I have yet to encounter someone in Trotsky region that has a gold badge. They have some silver, they have some tin, most of them don't have fucking shit. Dude, how fucking lucky is she, man?
Now I'll show you how it's done.
This keeps getting on resets.
Just like that.
Oh my god. So I have to win it on this turn, because all she needs is 50 points and she wins. So we go until we either win or bust.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I would not bet on me in this.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind?
Fucking going up and score 50 points at a time. Yep. Yep. And that's another loss. Perfect. Exactly what I had on my bingo card. Lose all my money at the fucking wedding.
I was a bit more.
You're going.
Okay.
Here you go.
Got it. Yep. Okay, Betty. Fucking hustler.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, this time we're going to be smart about this. I'm just going to go ahead and take that and pass. Just to put us in a good position. Okay, we're still ahead.
That's it for me. That's as far as I go.
450. 1, 2, 4, missing a 5. Or a 3. To do that a full flush. Alright. Okay, that gets us within 50. I feel like I gotta go for it. Yes, okay, that's a win. And now I'm also gonna try to get my damn money back from her. Okay, so here we go. We parted with 400 groschen.
Now pay me back my
And there it is,
last
the
wager.
gold wedding badge. So if you don't already have the achievement would unlock right there. Now I'm also gonna try. Seen by a witness. Okay, well, guess what? I'm getting my money back somehow. Yeah.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
No, don't do that.
I'll crush you. Fuck that.
Please don't kill me. Okay, Thrush. You bastard. I just wanted my money back. Fuck off. No, don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Okay. Well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair play to you. Alright, our favorite priest on the whole wide world.
Well.
distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
You're damn right it has to be him. Best man for the job.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. What brings you to my...
I heard.
So, you
And we have...
see...
Do you know? Yeah.
Royal, you know, it's
2 days.
the young...
He should.
And now...
That's right.
Oh, I'm on it.
He has... Although...
What?
Since we... Well... That went better. Right.
Fuck! Did they
All
have
right.
to lock... Can you...
We're all locked up.
Well,
Very... Like... Listen here, I want to...
oh yeah.
Give hope.
After a...
Bella, it was... I might have...
Yeah.
And never...
All right.
Thanks. So...
I was...
Oh,
it's all right.
well, at least...
Well, you...
Only... But that...
Never know.
Have you seen...
He's wrong.
Last...
Aye.
Good. Captain...
But he's in a...
Oh, well,
Leave it.
Hey, do you hear? Again. Come on. I want to... So, for us... Wait. With them.
All right.
But if you want... You're... Don't you... They move.
And can I...
Don't...
What?
We will...
Why did
Get
they...
to the chapel.
What about... That's what... When...
Got it. Do you all...
I don't worry.
What?
So we're going to try to rush through this as well.
I'll get to...
Good lad. Or sit or go...
Yeah, yeah.
As far as I know, the easiest way to get to the next part. Now, we can, I guess, go straight there. But it's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass, and especially right now, since I don't have any armor, very likely that the guards might try to kill me, so I'm just going to at least carry these 3 sacks up there. That unlocks the next part, and then I'm going to try to do, I guess, my speed run strat all the way through.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty
I'll be
girls
with you.
in my life.
And with you.
It's a lot better here in Confronting.
And why would
And then once this For Whom the Bell Toll finishes, we'll wrap up.
Well, it will be even worse.
We can continue tomorrow. Go. Go down for the second one.
It's me.
Well, I ain't so sure about that.
It was nice. Good food and drink. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough.
Poacher, you can also talk to him and basically fuck up his chances with the bathhouse owner as well. I'm just trying to get through this real quick, but can be a funny interaction. Try to cock block him at every chance you get. Who did it at the wedding? Might as well do it now in incarceration. Just being a true hater. All right, that's 2. And then last but not least, go down for another one. Scope, I'd like to thank you for your guide with the polearm shield. Oh, of course. Scope, I'm glad you found it helpful. Yeah, that was a real cool one that I did. Actually, with the no inventory run, I found out a way to be able to do that, and I thought that would make for a fun video. So I'm glad you appreciated it, enjoyed it, and could use it.
It was nice.
A lot of fun to break KCD1 in those kind of ways.
Pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Their Majesty, someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain. You're not wrong there.
I thought so too. All right, there's number 3.
That's that.
Find work around the gallows or with the blacksmith. Let's speak to the blacksmith.
I finished.
Finish hauling the sacks. Help you out with anything.
I'm a
then you said so. And there's only
right.
How?
Smoke one.
You'll and now win it. Lads,
There we go. Let's get this shit done.
Do you know?
You can use.
I under. What's the matter?
Because the lock out.
How?
How do you? And then.
But the.
I know.
Yeah, see.
I wouldn't.
Can I have?
No.
Oh, you say the.
I
know how.
All right.
Okay, and just so I don't have to steal it, I'm gonna speak to the blacksmith again. He's gonna tell me where I can find the lockpick, as opposed to stealing one. So he's gonna tell me where it is, and now it's not considered stolen, so I won't get pounced on right away. She's gonna be able to take me all the way into the building itself. Should be in this red pot here. Also take the groschen. Okay, we have the tool.
So
which allows me access into there now. First, let's try to get this done.
Don't even look.
Okay. Gotta be quick here. So, the thing we really need is the fever, which should be in here with the scribe. We'll choke him out. Can't remember if it's on him or in his chest, but either way, weak fox. We'll take it. Why not? 2 pairs of spectacles. Some nice clothing. Some good books. Fever talked him. Another pair of spectacles. Dude, this guy is blind as a bat. He's got like 4 sets of spectacles on him. So now that we have the fever, we can go straight to Captain Thomas. And essentially...
Don't even look at it, scrub you after.
just get all the way through this section. What do you think about charisma? Charisma in... Are you talking about the first game or the second game? Because charisma kind of takes on a whole new element in the second game. I think in the second game it is quite OP.
What's that?
In the first game it's helpful, for sure. But yeah, in the second game it is just straight up. It's very easy to level. Okay, come on. And it helps you out a lot. In the first game, it's kind of whatever.
Unless
I feel like it has a lot less impact just because there's a lot less charisma checks as opposed to in this game.
My respects, sir. I heard you.
You almost so there. I hope we shall.
In truth,
sir, you. And if that, sir, and it's true. No, we could. Although we, but
all right. Neither King Sick, let us Sahana and
in like and for the York hour none there is
we've had
then it
so head
is right now
so that
in G I need and since
just say
you'll go beyond it would be is that deal who the look is in thank never that what his I don't he will
I'll get
is the as I
don't worry we'll take all right
very the champ
thank you
when you were
Henry
why the thing is he's called
I've already
and he was the thank you I under and not go thank you there so and you there never the, and there
lot of friggin' dialogue there, huh?
Gentlemen, follow me.
All right, that's a little bit here. There's back in the saddle. So in theory, we check. There it is. Brushes with Death starts just here outside of Trotsky Castle, and then We also have the horse racing stuff available there. Now, I'm curious where it actually moves forward, because it did say in Kuttenberg as well. So, is it just talking that we can still paint shields in Kuttenberg, and that's the continuation in Kuttenberg? Or if it's a multi-part thing, like we help him out here in Trotsky region, and then we also run into the guy again in Kuttenberg to actually finish up the quest. So, having not played it yet, I don't know.
Then please accept my apology.
Be interesting to find out.
But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized.
Okay, come on, you two. There we go. That got him to shut up.
Strangers, it's very easy to get lost.
Okay.
Mind where you're going. The jail cells are down there.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Here it is. You'll
Cool.
find a bed inside, opposite the door. And a
So some free gear here. Saxon Hauberk, the Pourpont, Rider Waffenrock, military sword. We'll take it for free. Why not? Tin pitcher, not worth taking. Okay, stop talking, please. Okay. Now, let's get all of our equipment back. I'm going to have to redo my outfits because every time we get to a major storyline point, it decides to strip me butt naked, which I still love. No coif. Go with Winter's Hood. Okay. Put on a gambeson first. Let's do out these outfits real quick. Kind of like that riding Waffenrock, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually looks all right. Okay, I think that's everything for our fighting one. Outside the dagger, the torch. We'll also get this common longsword, this dogwood bow, along with some ordinary arrows. Okay, that's kind of our fighting outfit. Let's get our charisma outfit back. Something with really high charisma stats. But actually, leather gloves makes my charisma go up? No, we'll hold off on that. God, he kind of looks like shit, doesn't he? Not very charismatic. We had him up at 19. I wonder what the hell I'm missing, but we'll still put the belt and everything on him. Yeah, he was at 19 before, huh? Okay, and then this one's kind of the stealth-ish, but really I like this leather apron, the leather gloves, and we'll kind of build it up from there. Simple shoes, something with fairly low noise and conspicuousness. Noise kind of goes up from there. Simple shoes, simple hose. Nothing too fancy. It's kind of good enough for me for now. As far as weapons, we'll do kind of similar to the others. Still equip those. Is reaching max charisma annoying in KCD2? No, I would say it's almost stupidly easy because all you need, you can literally do that in the Trotsky region, reach max charisma, like nobody's business. So it is, I would argue, almost too easy to reach max charisma, which is fine. I mean, it's, some parts of the game should be easy. Oh, wow. Look at what that does for a conspicuousness and everything. Yeah, I think we'll take that, actually. And we'll take that as well. Even though we make a bunch of noise, that'll kind of really help out our conspicuousness a lot. No, actually, I kind of still like that one. What the hell else did I have on that really made a difference in my charisma? Oh, maybe it's because I'm dirty. I bet you that's exactly what it is. Look, that engraved gemstone's dirty. Everything's dirty. I'll need to have a good wash. Okay, but in the meantime, let's get rid of all that. The scatter shot we don't really need at the moment. Get rid of any excess clothing here. Excess food as well. What's that? I want to know that's something stupid. I love knowing stupid things. Ooh, that's rough. You spent 30 hours in the tutorial because of a bug? What bug kept you in the tutorial for 30 hours? And once again, is this KCD1 or KCD2? Because I guess I could see with KCD1 the tutorial being buggy, but I have yet to encounter any, like, game-breaking bugs that would keep you in the tutorial in KCD2. I'm assuming you're talking about KCD1. Okay, and I'm just gonna sleep for an hour just to get a save point. The fight bug kept ruining my save. KCD1. The fight. Are you talking about the fight with, Kunish? Alright. I'm liking the point we're at. So, that's it right there. We've got Brushes with Death available. We've got the horse racing available. We're at that point where we can start exploring it. We'll probably abandon the main quest line for now. And just go ahead and start knocking out, in particular, the new stuff here in Trotsky. So Brushes with Death and the other stuff. Oh, I feel like today was pretty productive. No, the fight when you ruin that house. The fight when you ruin that house in the tutorial. Ruin that house. I'm trying to think of what fight you ruined the house in the tutorial of KCD1. Oh, I know what you... Yes. When you throw shit on the house, yeah. So essentially, the fight wouldn't conclude. So you're with Matthew, Fritz, and Matthias. And you have to fight those guys. Yeah, the Deutsch dudes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So that actually... that became a strategy for leveling because you're kept in that, like, fight forever. You can basically just endlessly level your stats. But yeah, I guess if you're not going for that, Yeah, that could be annoying, which, yeah, that does suck, man. I feel you. But, yeah, no, usually I just, like, even opt out of that thing. I usually don't even go to that anymore. I've done it so many times at this point. I would just skip over the Deutsch fight and everything that's associated with it, but I feel for you. I can tell you right now that they've definitely done a huge number of things, to, like, quality of life stuff and bug fixes for this game, so I've yet to encounter anything that's truly game breaking in this one. So hopefully when you do come over to KCD2 or in your time of playing KCD2, you haven't ran across anything like that. I haven't heard of anything like that. I haven't encountered anything like that, but you know, that's video games, man. They're so big now. It takes so many hundreds of gigabytes to just download stuff. Fuck, even patches. Patches are now bigger than what entire games used to be. I mean, Schedule 1, I think that entire game, when I've been playing it, if you haven't played it, it's a good way to just lose yourself to a whole drug empire. But Schedule 1, I think, was a grand total of like 8 gigabytes for the entire game to download. And it's actually surprisingly got a lot of content in it for it being an 8 gigabyte game. It's very low graphics, but very addicting, very fun. But yeah, these days, it's like good luck finding, you know, any big game that's under 100 gigabytes. And when you have 100 gigabytes worth of, you know, game and map and quest line and, you know, just everything else you can imagine, just one little error in the code, one little thing that they tweak, fix something else, you know, or make something else go wrong. I mean, hell, I had a bug earlier today, or if I didn't know any better, you know, I was stuck in an endless fight. You know, so I could wait, I could save, I could do everything, but I couldn't transfer stuff onto my horse. Luckily, because I've encountered stuff like this, I was able to, you know, exit save out of the game. But yeah, when you get stuck in an infinite loading screen, I actually had that in a couple of my challenge runs. I specifically, if you actually go back on the channel and watch my was it the NPC trying to beat KCD1 as an NPC, where basically I just had to have all very basic gear, no armor, no trainers, nothing like that. I had spent about 3.5 hours on a live stream trying to beat Ulrich, and we finally got it done. And basically the next day I loaded up, immediately got into a fight with the gold guys down below. It was Sir Yeshek. And it took me like 4 attempts, and, you know, I had to just use my fist, so he was whooping my ass. And then I got caught in an infinite load screen, so the next part didn't load, which means I wasn't able to save, so I had to redo that fight again, and it took me like another 15 attempts to finally friggin' beat him. It was so miserable. And, you know, to lose, not necessarily a run, but to lose time, because that took like an hour and a half to do, but to lose time like that to an infinite loading screen, it hurts, man. It really does. I was so demoralized after that point. I think I even stopped the recording. I was like, I think I fucking see why people don't stream this game, because it's just bug central. But well, my doggo's getting restless. My wife is about to be home, so we're about to run out and grab something to eat. So for today, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, folks. Like I said, I'm streaming all weekend, so stop in tomorrow, stop in on Sunday, say hello. Even if you can't hang out for long, I would greatly appreciate it. If you're still here, I thank you. Scope, Even Number, Glenn, AJ, Shakespeare, Milan, all you guys, thank you so much for your support. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out if you learned something new, if you were entertained, and we'll keep exploring this DLC stuff for the rest of the weekend. So until then, wish you all a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you back here soon, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.